Challenge accepted. We're going to get a Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. He should be a heifer leading, and he go 350, and 350 deer down to the half here on the money, 52 half, 352 half here, and $50 down to the half, $55 here, 355 here, now $55 Gary on char, 355, and 355 here, and 2.5 down, 5 here, and 55, 7.5 here, 60, and 362 half here, now $5 here, down 60, $5 here, down $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 2.5 down, 5, 362.50, put it on Apache, put it on double X, Apache XX. A little bigger heifer, and you here in 300 there down 30, another down to the half, 330, 32.50, and 332 half here, and 330 to bid down to the half here, and 330, 32 half here, $20 to the half on the money down to the half here, and $5 here down 7.5 now, 30, 32 half, 35, 335, $35 here down 7.5, 40, and 342 half here down 2.5, $5 here, and 340, $5 here down, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 342.50, put it on Apache, put it on double X. Miss Charlotte should be a heifer, 325, 7.5 here, and 325 now, 750, and 325, 7.5 here now, 750 to bid, 750 to buy here, and 25, 7.5 here. George, as you bid, and while ago, 325, 7.5, 10, 12.5, and 310 on the money, 12.5 here, and 12.50 to bid, $15 deer, and 315, 17.50, $20 deer down, 2.5 here, now $5, and 7.5 here, down 30, $30 down, 2.5 here, and a $5 to bid, now 7.50 to 40, 342 half here, and a $45, 7.5 here, 50, and 350 $150 down 2.5 here, and 350 to bid down 2.5. 350 Apache, better on double X. Another little heifer, and then you hear three right off the cow, 350 to half, a 350 deer down 2.5 here, and 350 on the money down 2.5, 5, 355, 7.5 here, $16 down 2.5 here, now 360, 250, $65, and 7.5 here, now 750, 70, 372 half, 75, 7.5 here, $80, 82 half, 82 half, 85, 85, 385, 82 and a half, down 5, 87 half, 87.59, 8 here down 2.5, 95, 7.5, $400 down 2.5, 405, and $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 4, 250, put it on S, put it on number 3X, S3X. Hey, be a boy, be a bull boy. And then you go here to 365 and 75 here to 80, $1 here, 385 here to 85, 90, 390, $1 to bid, 95 here, 95, $400 down, 400 to bid, $500 to buy, 10, 10, 10, 10, $15, $20, and 425, 30, 35 here to 40, 45 here to 50, 55 here to 60, 465 here, 70, 75 here to $80, 480, and 475, 80 to bid here to 80 to buy, 475, Weichel, 475, Mr. Weichel. Stubblefield again, 60 day. Oh, might be a different deal. Got 30 days on it here, 30 days on it here. Did you say boy all the way? And here you go here. I want 550 for him. And 555 here, $50 on the money down, $5.55, 60, 565 here, $65. And 565 here to 70, 75 here to $80, 580 to bid, 80 to buy Gary Ralph, 585, $85. And 585 here. How about you, Bill? 580 to bid, 85, 580, S21, 4, S24, excuse me, S24. Hey, little old boy, here a little bit new deal now. Here a little 60 days on the wing end on it here. I want 450 for him. On the money, 455. And 450, 55 here. 450 to bid, $55. 60 to bid, 65 here. 70, 75 here. 475. And 80, $1 down, 5 here. 485, 90, 95 here. 495, $500. 505, 510, 10, 10, 10. 505 down, 10 on him and a half. 505 S, 2124, S24. Hey, she's a heifer doll, 310, 12 and a half, 310 here down, 1250, and 310, 12 and a half here, and 310 to bid, 12 and a half, 3 on the money, 10, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half here now, 1250 to bid, 1250 to buy, 310 AS, spinner on number 13. Hey, she's a redhead. She's a girl here. Got 14 days on her here. Short on the wing. And here you go, 350 and 355 here and $50 here on the money, $5 and 350, 55 here and 55, 16 on her down, 5 here and now 70 to bid, 70 to buy here, 375, 80 and $380 here down, 85 now, 93, 90, 95 here and $395 here, $90 down, 5, 390. Put her on S, put her on 3X, S3X. Hey, here knuckling this little short in the ear now, and then you go here, spin him around. And here you go here. How's he look to you, gentlemen? Here you go, 350 and 360, 370, 380. Check his feet out, Mr. Weichel. You like them? Hey, here, and did he go here? I think he's gone. And then here, take a look at him out back. Can they bring him back in here? Everybody says he's got bad feet, and we're going to buy him that way. And here you go, $1.50 and 60 and 150, 60. And here, weigh him to you, $1 bill, $5 here, $100 down, 5 here on the money, 105 and 100 here, down 5 here to 10, 10, 10, $20, 120, 130, 130 to bid, 30, 40 here to 50 here to 60 here to $70 here to $80, 180, 185 here to 85, 85, 180, 85 here to 180 to bid, $5 to buy, 180. Put him on Apache X. A steer boy, long time Wayne gentleman, had 2 rounds to be the Garrett cattle now. Lonnie Garrett on here to $310 and 310 here to $3 one here to 300 here down, 1 here on the money, 133 303 down, 5 here to 7 here to $9 and 309 here to 11 here to 13 here to 15 here to 17 here to 19 19 21 here now, $1 to bid, $3 to buy, and $5 and 325 here and 325 here, $7 here down, $9, 329, 31, $31, 29 to bid, 31 to buy, 329. Put him on S7, S number 7, heifer doll on here to $4, 5 and 400 here down, 5 here on the money, 400 here down, $5 money's on, 10, 10, 10, 10, $415, $20, 25 here now, 30 and 435 here to 40 here to 45 here to 50 here to 55 here now, 60 and 465 here to 70, 75 here to $80, 80 to bid. bid, 85 here, 485, 98, 95 here, now 500, and 505 here to 10, 10, $15 deer down, $20 down, 5 here, and $30, 35 here, and 40, 45 here, 550, and 555 here, 60 to bid, 65 here, $560 down, 560, put him on Russ, put on Russ 0. In here, Hefferdall on here, weighs 590 pounds, 310, 15, 310, 12 and a half here, and 310, 12, 50, 310, 12 and a half here, on the money, 310, 12 and a half, $15, and 17, 50, 20 here, down to a half, 25 here, and 325, 7 and a half here, now 750, and 325, 7 and a half, on a half, 325, Apache Double X. $555 here to 550, 55 here to $5, 5 and 500 on the money, 505, 10, 10, $15, $20 here to 520 to bid, 20 to buy here, and 20 Gary Brown, $25 here down 30, and $530 down 5 here, and 35, 40 to bid, 40 to buy here, and $45 here, and 50, 555 here now, $60 here now, 60 to bid, and 65 here down, $70, 5 here to $80, $80, 580, 75, 85, 75 RT3. 575 RT on 3. Big old boy all the way here to on 310 for him. And 310, 12 and a half here, and 310, 12, 50. $3 even on here, 250 and $5 on the money, 250, 55 and 65 here, and a 70, 75 here to $80, $280, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, $90, 92 and a half here, down 250 and 292 half here, and on her down 2 and a half, 290 Wackel, 290 Wackel. Here. 54.65 is the tag number, 550, 555 on the money, and $60, 65, $70, 75 here to $80, 85 now, 90, and 595 here, and 590 to bid, 95 here, and 590, 95, 600 on the deer now, $605, and 605 here, $6 even RT3. $6 even RT3. He should be a heifer lady on here. Got 60 days on the wing, and on here to Lewis cattle, 60 days. And 300 here to go here to 35, 37 high, 335, 337, 50, and 335, 37 half here. And the money's on here to 7 half here, 335, 750, 40, and 342 and a half here, down to 50. Now $5 here, and a 7 and a half here, now 50 here to 2 and a half here, down to 50, and 352 half here, down 2 and a half, 350. Apache Double X. He's a boy, and he's a boy all the way. On here, little boy. On here, got 60 days on the wean and stubble field cattle again. On here, what are we gonna do? $4 and 400 here, down 2 and a half here, and 400 here, down 2 and a half here, and 400 here, down 2 and a half, 360, 2 half on the money, and 5, 7 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, $80, 380, 50, 85, 87 and a half here, 387, 50, and 390 now, $90 down 2 and a half here, and 390, 90, 250 now, 2 and a half here, and 390, 92 and a half. 390 Wackel, 390 Wackel. Hey, she's a heifer lady, 310, 12 and a half, and 310 here, 12 and a half, long time on the wing, and 10, 12 and a half here, and 310, another deer down, 12 and a half here, nice heifer, money's on, 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 10, 12 and a half here, and 310, another deer down, 12 and a half, $15, and 17.50, 17, 20, 320 to bid, 20 to buy, 2 half, and 322 and a half, 25 here, down, $25, 322.50, put her on S, put her on number 13, that'll be S13, on here, that'll be steer boy, all the way, 6-weight steer. Hey, gotta like him. Long time Wayne flying V on here. What you do? 345 and 347 and a half. 50 2 and a half here. 55 7 and a half here. To 60 360 2 half here. To 5 365 7 and a half here. Now 750 365 7 and a half. 70 under down 2 and a half here. And 372 half here. Down 2 and a half. $5 and 375 here. To $75 372 50 blue, put him on 6, blue 6. Either be heifer dolls. Be the Schneeberger cattle now. There you go, right off the cow, gentlemen. Heifer ladies on a here, nice on a here. We'll do $404 on a here. 400 here now. $4 bid, $4 to buy here. $355 on a here. $350 now. $5. $350, 55 here. 20, 25 here. $320 to bid. $25. $320, 25 here. $3 and here. $305 here down. $5 here to $250 on the money. $255, 60. $5 here and $265, 70, $275 here now. 80 to bid, 80 to buy, $85.90, $290 here down, $5 here now, $300 here down, $5 to bid, $305, $10, $315 here, $310, $15 on my $310. Put them on Apache, put them on double X, Apache, double X. He's a little boy. He's a boy all the way. $5 for him. 505 and 500 on the money. 505 here to 505, 10, 10, 15. None here now 20 and 520 to bid, 20 to buy here to $520. 5 here to 525 now 30 and 530 here. None down 30 to bid, 30 to buy, 525. Put him on RT3, RT number 3. Heifer lady, $3, 2.5 here and 300 here down to 50 on the money down 2.5, 302.50 and 300 here down 2.5 here to $3 bill, 302.50 here to 55555 7.5 here to 307.50 and 10 10 10 here to 7.5 down 10 307.5 S13. A 8 weight on a here heifer lady 270 on a here 270 2.5 and 270 to bid down 2.5 here to $270 here down 2.5 here and 270 2.5 here 60 2.5 on the money down 2.5 here and 555 265 7.5 here now 750 70 and 270 2.5 here down 2.5 here and 270 to bid and 250 on her and 270. Put her on S10 and checker S10 preg check please on a here little heifer doll. 352 half and 350 52 and a half and the money's on here in the 55 here in the 7.5 60 down to 2.5 65 here in the $65 7.5 here and 360 750 70 down to 2.5 75 7.5 80 82 half 85 87 half here now 90 and 390 99 here to 2.5 5 95 97 half here now 750 and 400 on the deer down 2.5 here in the $5 here in the 7.5 here in the 10 10 410 12.5 and 15 here in the 17 50 down 20 422 50 and 420 to bid and 2.5 here 420 Standridge 420 Mr. Standridge heifer doll on a here should be a 5 weight on a here got 40 days and here 325 for 330 on the money 325 30 under deer down 30 to bid 35 35 under 40 under 45 here and 342 half here and a $5 7.5 here and 50 to 2.5 here and down 250 352 half $55 7.5 here now 60 and 316 on a deer down 60 to bid 60 to buy 100.5 357 half. Put her on S. We're gonna put her on number 5X S 5X. He should be a heifer doll on here. Here weighs 420, gentlemen. I want $4 for and 2.5 here. 400 here down 2.5 here on the money down 250 $5 and 405 here in a 7.5 10 10 10 12.5 here in a $15 17 50 20 down 2.5 here in a 5 here in a 7.5 here in a 7.5 30 and 430 here to 30 32 half here and 35 37 half 40 and 440 down 2.5 here and 45 down here to 445 here and 45 442 50. We'll put her on S. So we're going to put her on 3X. S3X.
Long time. 4B.
Long time we ain't working, still working for 4V now. Here to be a steer boy. On here to weighs 585 pounds, gentlemen. And here to 350, $5 and 60 to bid here, 65, 70 to 375 here, 80, 85, 85, 85 here to 90 to 395, 395, 400 on here to 400 even 97 high, 400 and 400 on here to 397, 50. Put him on blue, put him on 6. Ain't here to be a steer boy, gentlemen. Here a good one. Here the same deal, long time Wayne. Here give me 380 for this one. 380, 82 half here on the money down to the half here. 380 50. 380, 82 half here to the half here. 380 to bid down to 50 on a chime. 380, 82 and a half on him at 380 SR 6. 380 SNR on 6. Hey, steer boy, on here, long time Wayne handled the same way. On here, and did he go? 410, $15. 410, 12 and a half here. 410, 12 and a half here. On the money, 410, 12 and a half. Money's on. 415, here, 15, 15, 17, 50, 20. 420 here, down 20 to bid, 20 to buy here. 417 and a half down 20. 417, 50 Apache 150. Hey, be a heifer lady, and here long time Wayne, Mr. Stafford again. Then here you go here, and here you go heifer lady, and here you go $4 for, and $5 here to 7, and $10 here to 12 and a half here to $15, and 17, 50, 20 down to the half here to $5 here to 7 and a half, 30 here to 2 and a half, 432, 50, and 430, 32 half here to $5 here to $35 here to 2 and a half down 5, 430. 3250 Standridge. He's a boy, and he's a boy all the way here. A long time Wayne Gerald Stafford cattle down here. Be a boy all the way, gentlemen. And here 350, 355 on the money. 350, 55, 65 here, and a 75 here. $80, 380 to bid, 80 to buy here to 75, 80, 375, $80 here, 375 SR5, SNR number 5. Easter boy here 420, 420. Long time Wayne, and 420, 25 here, and a 30 to 430 to bid. Money's on 25, 30, and 430, 35 here to 35 here, 40 to 440, and 440, 35, $40, 435 blue. Put him on 4, 5, blue 5. Morning, Gary. Morning, Ernest. Ernest got back from running the Brickyard 400. Maybe the Taylor cattle now here to weigh 488 pounds. Gentlemen, they've had one round. Then they here to weigh 488. Then they go here to weigh on two. And $4 and here on the Monday. $5 here to 10, 10, 410 here to 15. Here to 1750 and 417 and a half 20. Down to a half here 425 here to 7 and a half here 427.50 and 427 and a half here to 30. Here down 30 to bid, 30 to buy here down to a half $35 and 435 here and 35, 35, 7 and a half here to 40 to 440 down 2 and a half here to 440, $5 here to 45, 7 and a half here to 50 to 450 and 2 and a half here to 455 here to 7 and a half here to 457 and a half and 60 to bid here to 2 and a half here down 250 and $5 465, 7 and a half here now 7 and a half 70 and here to 2 and a half here 470 250 and 470 to bid down 2 and a half here and 470 72 half 470 blue 5 470 blue on 5. The heifers right off of them handled the same way. And I hear they've had a round. And I hear it'll be a 5 weight and it'll be a heifer doll. And then you hear 340 for them, 342 half on the money. And 2.5 5 here, and 345 7.5 here, and a 50 here, and 2.5 here, and 352 half here, down 2.5, 355 here, and a 55 7.5, and 16 down 2.5 here, and 362 half, and 360 to bid, and 2.5 here on the math, 360 Russ on 4. That'd be right off the cow. Be Greg Parr now. Greg Parr on here. They're boys all the way. Is that right? Don't call them boys. We're going to call them boys all the way. They're right off the cow, gentlemen. And a 5 weight. And then it'll be the Parr cattle now. And then he go. I'm going to let you bet on them. 360 and 2.5, and the money's on here to 5 to 65 7.5 here to 70 370 2.5 75 7.5 here to 7.5 80 and 380 2.5 here to 82 50 85 85 87.5 here to 90 to 390 250 and 390 2.5 here 95 97.5 here now 750 400 on her down 2.5 here now 250 and 405 here 5 7.5 here now 750 10 $10 and 12.5 here to 15 to bid 17.50 to 20 to 2.5 and 422.50 to 420 to bid down 250 on the half 420 SR5. A heifer doll on here, handle the same way. On here, little 4 weight. Give me $4 for it. And 5 here, and 405, 10, $10, $15, $20, 420 to bid, 25 here, $425, and 420, 25 here, and $25 here, 420 to bid, 25, 420 Standridge, 420 Standridge. He's a boy, and he's a boy all the way. I want 240 for him. And 242 half here, and on the money down 2.5 here, and 240 down down 2.5 here, and 240 to bid, 250, and 240 2.5. 240, put him on S6. She's a heifer lady, 310, 12.5 right off the cow, 310, 12.5 on the money, 310, 12.5, $12.5, $15, 17, $50, $20, 320 to bid, 20 to buy here, down $20, 322 half, and 2.5 here, and 320, 22 half on her half, 320, put her on S, put her on 5X, S5X. Maybe the 3C Bar Cattle Company, Indiana, Oklahoma. They're right off the cow now. Here going to be steer boys. 340 for them on here, 2.5 here, and 340, 250, and 340, 40, 2.5 here, and a $45, 7.5 here, and a $50, and a $350, and 350, 50 to be, 50 to buy here, 8, 9, $49, and 348, 49 here. Come on here, 349 here, 48 to 9, 348, but I'm on blue 6. He said no. Be steer boys and a 3C bar on here. And here you go. And 300 to go here to 50. On here to 350 on the money. $55. And 355 here to 350 to bid. 52 half here. And $350 here down to a half. Now $5. And 355 7.5 here. 355 Wackel. 355 Wackel. Be a draft of heifer dolls now. Here, little heifers now. And 5 weights and a good 340 on here. It'll be same deal. 3 C-bar, 340, 340, 250. And they're good, gentlemen. 340, 42 half here, and $340 down, 2.5. And the money's on 340, 250. 340 here down, 2.5, 45 here, and 345, 7.5. 1500 here now, 50 to bid, 2 half here, and 350, 2.5. $5. 355 here, 7.5 here now, 1600 down, 60 to bid, 2 half here, and 365. 365 here, 7.5 here now, 70 to bid, 70 to buy here, 370, 2.5 here now, 250. 375 here, 500 here now, 500 to bid, 7.5 here, and 377, 50, 1800, 80 to bid, 80 to buy, 82 half, 85 here, 85, $85, 87 half here, and 385, 87, 50, and 385, 87 half here now, 7.5 here, hold on and a half, 385 Standridge, 385 Mr. Standridge. I ain't here half for dolls on a here a little bit 6 weight 310 12 and a half and 310 here 12 and a half here and 310 on the money 12 and a half here down 1250 and 12 and a half here and 310 12 and a half 310 money's on now 12 and a half on them now $15 and 315 on it here down 15 to bid 15 to buy 13 14 $14 314 here now about a half and 313 and a half 313 but I want S but I want number 13 S5X, excuse me, S5X. Here, little heifer doll. I ain't get it here, $4 for on here, to $5 and 400 here down 5 here, to $4 bill, 4 2.5 here, $1 down 2.5 here, 400 on the money now 250 and 400 here down 2.5 here, to 400 on 2.5 5 here, to 7.5 here now $10 and 412.5 here, $410 down 12.5 410 S3X. Hey, he'll be a boy, and he'll be a boy all the way on $5 for him. And 500 here, another down 5 here, and $5 bill, 505 here, to 450, 455, and here we go. And 450 on the money, 455 here, the money's on 60, and $460, 65 here, to 70, 470, another down, 70 to bid, 70 to buy here, 470 on him and a half, 465 S24. Be the Cybold cattle now. Be the Cybold cattle now. Brian Cybold. Any info? Hey, boys all the way. Is that right? Boy, we got to like them on here. 370 for them on here on the money. $5 and 370, 75 here. 2.5 here. 370, 250 on here to 5, 75, 7.5, $80, 380, 82.5, 85 here. 87.5, 90, 390, 2.5, 95 here. 395, 97, 50. It'll be right off a cow. 397.5, 400 and 2.5 here. 450, 2.5. 2.5, 400, 2.5, $5, and 407.5 here, 7.5 here, 10, 10, 10, 10, 412.5 here now, 1250, and 410, 12.5 here, 410 to bid, 12.5, $15 here now, 15, 17.50, and $17.5 down, 17.5, 415, SR, and put them on number 5, SNR, on 5, video here handled the same way, gentlemen. Maybe a 6 weight, 360 and 360 2 half here and 360 to bid down 2.5 and the money's down 360 2 half on here walk them on 360 250 and 360 down 2.5 here you're gonna try on blue 360 2 half and 360 to bid and 2.5 here down 250 to bid 250 to buy 360 2.5 $5 365 750 and 370 down 2.5 here now 250 370 to bid and 2.5 370 SR6. Be Mark Myers cattle down here. It'll be heifer dolls. 435 40. Had 2 weeks in a round for 40. On here 35. Money's on 40 and $440 to 35 $40 here to 45 $45 here to 50 and 455 here to 52 half here to $55 and 452 and a half 55 here. You got to be 55 455 2.5 down 5 on the way 450 250. Put them on S2X S2X. Still working for Mark Myers now. Hey, there'll be a 5 weight, and there'll be a heifer, 360, 2.5, and 360 to your down, 2.5, and the money's on. And a 2.5 here, and 360, 250, and 360, 2.5 here, and on or down, 2.5 here, all 565 here, and a 7.5 here, and a 70, and 370, 2.5 here, and a 5 under here, 375, 75, 7.5, 80 under 380, 80 to bid, 80 to buy here, 380, and $380 on them, and I have 82.5 here, 85, 87.5 here, 387.50, now 90, and $390 home and a half. So look at it, 387.50. Ike can put them on 4X. Ike Higdon, 4X. I hear the heifer dolls, and I hear 310, 12.5, and $310 12.5 here, and 310 to bid, 12.50, 310, 12.5. I'm on the money, 310, 12.5, and 310, 12.5 here, and 310, 12.50, 11, $12, and 312, 13. Then I hear the $14 to bid here, 13, $14 home and a half, 313 S, and put them on number 13, S13. Bring the little small slick one back around for the buyer. We'll move her to a 5X, I assume. Hey, they're going to be boys. They're going to be bull boys on the way. Rex, you give me $4 for them. And 400 on the money, 405. And I hear to 7. I have here to 10, 10, 410. And I hear to 12. And I have here for 12 and a half, $15. And 15 here to 17, 50, 20. $420 down, 2.5. Now $5. And 425 here to 7. I have here to 30. 430 to bid, 2.5. 32 and a half, $35. And 35 here and 37. I have here to 40, 440 to 50, and 445 here to 45, another 7.5 here to 750, and 445, 7.5 here to 45, 7.5, 445. Put them on blue, number 5. They'll be short on the wing and Mark Myers. Short on the weaning. Hey, they're going to be boys. And away 590, gentlemen. And then you 340 and 342, half 45 here to 340, $5 and 2.5, 45 here to 7.5 here to 50 to 352, half here to 55 here 355 here to 2.5, now 5 and $355 to 55, 350, 250, SR6, SR. We'll make them a 5, make them a 5. SR, number 5. Be short on the weaning, gentlemen, here. Mr. Michael, you give me $4 for him. And 405 here, $4 bill. Steer boy, I believe. $4 bill. 405, money's on. $405. And 400 here, down 5 here to 10, 10, 10, 10, $15 here, now $20, 25 here, now 30. And 435, 40, 45 here, now 50, 55 here, now $60, 65 here, 465 here, 460 to bid, 65. 460, Russ, put him on 0. He's a boy, and he's a boy all the way. 500, 505. And $5 here, down 5 here. The $5 bill on the money. 505, 10, 10, 10, 10, $15 here, now 20. And 525 here, down $30, $30, 530 to 25, $30, 525, RT3. Hey, be a heifer lady now, heifer lady. I ain't little black baldy on here, 335 for On the money forward here, $340.45, $50.55 here, and $60.65, 70, 75 here, and $375 here, and 75, 80, and $380.85 here, 85, 7.5 here, and now 93, 92.50, and $392.5, 95 here, and $395 here, 2.5 down, 5, $392.50. Ike on 4X, Ike Higdon, 4X. Hey, they're going to be steer cattle now. Wean worked, had their shots. If they've had ear tags now. Be the sales now. Sales cattle now. Hey, get here. Rex, you give me $4 for them. Let's go to work on the money. And 5, 7.5, $10, $12.5, $15 to bid, $17.50, $20 here down $2.5, $5.25, and $427.5, $13 down $2.5 here, and 35, 35, 35, $7.5 here, and 40, and $442.5 here down $2.5, $440 to bid, $2.5, $45, and $47.5 here, and $15 down $2.5 here, now $2.5, $5, $5, $55, $7.5 here, now $60. And $460 to bid, $2.5 here down $5.60, $5.7.5 here now $70, and $417 down $2.5, $2.5, $5, $475 here and $75, $7.5 here now $750, $80, and $480 to bid, $82.5 here down $2.5, $85, $85, $85, $87.5 here now $90, and $492.5 here down $5.97.5 here, $500 even, and $5 even here to $497 now $500 on what I have $497.50. Put them on Cox and put them on 46. That'll be Cox 4-6 on here, and here you go. And here's steer boys handled the same way. Gentlemen, condition out of this world 375, 7.5, and 375 on the money, 7.5, $80, 82.5 here at 82.50, and 382.5, 85, 87.5 here now, 87.50 here to 90, here to 92.5 here, and 392.50, 91, 2, and 93, 93, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 2, 3, 4 here, $94, $95, and 395, 96 here, 95, 96 on here, 395, 396 on them and a half, 395. Put them on blue and put them on 6. Hey, the same cattle handle the same way. This will be the girls. 430, 435 on the money, 35, $40, 45 here, 45, 50, 55 here, now 60, and 460 to bid here, 65 here, now 65, 70, and here later, $470 here, now 75, 80, and $480, $80, 85, now 90, 490, and 495 here, and 500 even, here, $5 here, now 10, 10, 10, 10, 505, 510, and 505. 10 here down $10, 505 S2X. Put them, hang on. Mike Pettit. Put them on 30X. Mike 30X. Mike Pettit 30X. Hey, here, heifer deal now. And here you go, 340 and 340 on the money down to a half, 45 here, 47 and a half, 50, and 350, 2.5, 55, 7.5 here now, 7.5, $60 down, 2.5 here now, $5, 7.5 here now, 7.5 here now, 67 and a half, 70, and 370, 2.5, 75 here, and 7.5 here down, $80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85 here, 87 and a half, 87.50, and now 90, 390, 92 half here, 95, 395, 97 and a half, 400, and 400 here, dollar down, 400 to bid, 400 to buy, 397.50. Ike Higdon on 4X. Ike 4X. And get here, heifer dolls again. Handle the same way. The same good cattle on here. 430 for them. And 430 on the money. 35, 40, 440, $5. And 445 here to 50, to 55, here to 2.5, $5. And 455, 57 and a half here now. 750 to 455, 7.5 on them and a half. 455. Put them on S and put them on 3X. S3X. We're going to bring the Bringus back around for the buyer. Hey, it'll be still the sales cattle now. Hey, here Oh, $5 for them. 500 on the money. 505, 10, $15, $20, 25 here, and 30 to bid. 35, 40, 540, 45 here now. $15 here now. $5, 60 to bid here. 565 here now. 70, $570, 75, 80, $80, 80 to bid. 85 here, $580 down. 5 here, 585 here, 85 on them and a half. 580 RT on 3. RT3. Hey, they're boys all the way. You know, here, Rex, you'll give me $5 for them. And 500, thought I'd ask, and I never know. 420, 250 on the money. And 25, 7.5, $13 down, 2.5, 35, 35, 37.5 here, 437.50, and 435, 7.5, 40, 2.5 here, 45 for $45 here, $45 for 45, 750, now 50, and 450 to bid, 50 to buy it here, down 2.5, 455 here, and $55. 455 here and 55 now, 7.5 here now, 60 and 460 to bid, 2.5 here, 65 here now, $5 here now, 3, 4, 5 and 65 here, $66, $7 here now, 70, 70, 70 to bid here. Give me 68 one time and 67, 68 here, $1 now, 80, 467 blue, put them on number 5. That'll be blue. On 5, that'll be boys. On here, 375, and here we go. On here, 1 and 1. Is that right? Here, they're going to get them both. Here, $5 for them. And 500 here on the money. 5 here and 505. Come on, Ray. 510 here and 10, 10, $15 here now. 15, 15, 10, 15, 20. And 525 here, $1 down. 20 to bid, 25. 525, 30. And 535 here and 30. $5 here now. 30 to bid, 35. 530. Put on S. Put on number 24. S24. A little roper by the head. Then I hear to 1,300 and a quarter on the money. 1,300 here now. Quarter, half here, and 1350, 75 here, and 1375, 1350, 75, and 1,350 to bid. 75, 1,400. Now here now quarter, 14 a quarter. Internet 1,400 a quarter, half 1,450, 75, and now 75 here, and 1,500 and a quarter. 1,500 and a quarter, half here, and 1,550. Now 1,600 and 1,600 here. Internet's out. 1,600 here. Take 1,575 if that'll help you. 1,550, 75. Here we go. Here now, $75 on the way. 1,550. Put them on Apache 00. Apache 00. Hey, they'll be steer cattle, and they're going to weigh 452 pounds. It'll be the Newell cattle. They got 45 and 2, gentlemen. 45 days into the Newell cattle. I want 460 for them. And 460 here, $1 down, 2.5 here on the money. 460, 250 down, 2.5 here, 2.5, 460, 2.5, $65, and 65, 7.5 here now, 70, 470, $1 here down, 2.5, $75, and 477.5, 80, $80, $80, 82, half, 82 2.5, 2.5, 480 to bid down, 250 on them and a half, 480 Cox 46. Hey, they be steer cattle now here to handle the same way that this red-hided gentleman hitting 450 and 2.5 here and 415 here down 2.5 here and 450 50 2.5 30 and go on the money 430 down 2.5 35 here now 750 and 437.5 here now 40 442 half here down 2.5 and 45 here and 445 here now 47 50 45 7.5 445 7.5 on them and a half. Solar cattle for 45. That'll be Cox 46. Cox on 4-6. Here Hefferdals. And I hear 45 and 2, gentlemen. And there'll be a 3-way. And then you hear 450 for them. And 450 on the money. $55 here down. $60, 65 here now. 70, 470 to bid. And 470 to buy it here. 65, 70, $470 here on the way. 465, over 65, 70, 75 here at 80. And 480, $80 on them and a half. 475. Put them on Mike Pettit. Put them on 30X. A 45 and 2. They're heifer dolls. And I hear Mr. Standard, you give me 420 for them. And 420. Weaned and good. 422 half. On the money. 420 to bid. Down to the half here. And 425. Out of here. $25. And 425 here. And 25. Out of here to 7 half here to 30. And 430. 32 half here to 430 to bid. Down 250. 430 to bid. Down to the half. 430 Ike 4X. Hey, the girls on here, 45 and 2, gentlemen, here, 450 for them on here, $450, $5, 450, 55 here, 20, 25, 30, on the money, 425 on here now, 30, and 435 here, and 40, 45 on here, 50, 455 here now, 60 to bid, 60 to buy, and 460, 55, 7 I have 60, and $460. $60 here. Y'all are all out. Here to 60 on them. I have 457.50 Apache 213. Hey, they're red hot and they're good. Then I hear away 470, gentlemen. Had to go. And got 45 days on here. Red, gentlemen, gotta like them here. I want 370 for them. And 370.72 half here. The money's on. And I hear to 5, $375. $375 to 2 and a half. 375. And 375 here. No, 7 and a half here to 80. To 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 92.50. And 392 and a half. 95 here. And 395. $95 here to 2 and a half down 5. 392.50. Ike 4X. Hey, be a boy all the way, 510, $15, 510 on the money, 15 here, now 20 to bid, 20 to buy, 25, 25, 30, 35 here, now 45, 45 here, 45, 45, 50, 550 to bid here, 45, $50, 545 down, 55, 45, RT3. Hey, steer cattle on here. Got 45 days, gentlemen. He'd be a steer boy on here. Way on do 360 and 360 on the money. 65 here to 365 and here the money's down. 360 to bid. $65 and 360. 65 here to 360 SR5. 45 and 2, New cattle again. Hey, $6 for him. I'm about to take $5. Here you go, $5, 505, and 500 here, down 5 here, now 10, 10, 510. The money's on 510, and 500, 510 here to $10 to 505, 510, $15, and 515 on here, now 20 to 520 to bid, 20 to buy here to 515. Kyle Rowan, 515 a pound. Kyle Rowan. I'm going to work for Greg George now. 30 days, Wayne, gentlemen, they've had a round. Be the George cattle. 30 days, they've had a round. Hey, heifer dolls on here. We got 30 days plus on them, gentlemen. Had to go here. 320 and 322 half here, and 320 to bid down 2.5 here, and 320, 22 half, $3, 2.5 on the money, 2.5, 5 here, and 305, 7.5 here, and 307.50, and 305, 6 here, and a 7 here 318 here to $10, 12 and a half, 312 and a half, 15 here to 15, here to 17, 15, 16, 17, 18, $19 here now, 19 to bid, 19 to buy, 20 here, down 1 here, 321, 320 to bid, 1 here down, 2 and 2 and 2 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 4, 4, 4 here down, $5, $6, 326 here to 7, here to 327, 326 to bid 7. You got on 326 Apache. Put them on double X Apache XX. Heifer dolls on the next one that are going to be handled the same way. You got at least 30 days on them. Be the George cattle down that you and 300 here. What are you going to do? 50 and 350 on the money now. $5, 355 and $50 down 2.5, 352 half, and I'm on the money. 350 to bid 2 half here down 2.5, 5, 355 here down 5 here, $5, 2.5 and 5, 350, 250. Put them on the S and put them on 3X. That'll be S on 3X. Here to $3, 2.5, and 300 on the money down to 55, 5, 305, 7.5, $10, 12 and a half here now, $15, 17, 50, 20, and 322 and a half, 25, 7.5, 30, down 2.5, 35, 35, 7.5 here now, 40, and 340 to bid, 40 to buy here down, $40, 337, 50. Russ, put her on number 4. That'll be Russ on 4. Hey, steer boy now, no tail. And he'll be a boy all the way. You're going to get him like he is. 220, 225, 220 to bid, 25. Wait him to you now, 220 and $200 one. Here, a $2 bill on a $1.50 on on the money, $55, 60, 165 here, $70, 170 to bid, 70 to buy here, 165, 70, 75 here, 175 your turn, $80, 85 here, 185 now, 90, 95 here, 195, $200 here down, 2 to bid, 2 to buy on that, 195. Put him on George. You're going to put him on number G. Say 0 or X? 0X. Yes, sir. George 0X. Either going to be steer cattle now the way 336. Long time wean. Be the farmer cattle now, the farmer cattle. Are you on a 6 weight and be a steer? 360. Down 2.5. 360 to bid. 250. 362 half here in the money zone. On a here down 2.5. $5. 365 here and 2.5. Down 5 here. 5, 365 here. $65. 2.5. $5. 365 here. 65. 7.5 here now. 70. Down 70 to bid. 2 half here. 75 here and 375. 2.5. $5. 375 here. 2.5 down 5. 372.50. SR 6. SR on 6. Either be heifer dolls. They're going to be a 6 weight. There'll be a heifer on 325. For one 325, 750 and 30. Down 2.5. 335. 35 not here now. 35 not here. 35. 37.50. Now 40. And 340. Here to 40. Down here to 342 half. Here to 2.5. And 340 down 2.5. Here to 340 to bid down to 50 on a man. 340. Put them on the S. Put them on number 13. Be a little short one. Bring her back around. Put her on a 10. No. Ear tag number 10, excuse me. Bring her back around for the buyer. Ear tag number 10, little short one. Here, sorry about that, Gary. Be the farmer cattle again. Handle the same way. And here you go. Weigh 776 pounds. I want 310 for them. 12 and a half on the money. 310, 10, 12 and a half here. 310. Not here down 11. Then here to 310, 11, 12 here. Now $13. And 313 here to 12 to be 13, 14. Then here to $15, 315 and 16 and 316 here to 17. Then here to 18, 18, 19, $19 and down 20 here to 1 here to 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 to bid 3 to buy here. $24, 325 here. Now $25 and 326 and here to 25, $26, 325, 6, 325. Put them on G22 and check them. G22, Craig, check please. Morning, Travis. Hey, long time on the wing end on here. Dennis Farmer on here on 340, 250, and 340, 42 and a half here. 340 on here down to the half here. SR, where you at? 340 down to the half, and 340, 42 half here. Like you better at 350, and 350, 320, 22 half here. That'll work. 320, 2 and a half, and 320, 22 and a half here. Do you like him or not? On the money down to the half, 320, 250, and 320, 22 half here. To anybody else? 322 half on him and a half, 320. Put him on GNRX. Hey, they're going to be steer cattle now.
Hey, we're going to work for Trey Hooper.
Going to work for Trey Hooper now.
Set of genetics. Long time. Trey Hooper. He brought about 10 in, guys.
Got about 10 of them in now. They are steer boys right here. Be out of Buford Bulls now. Hey, get bigger in the barn. 330, 250, and 35 here, and 335, 37, I have 40, 340 down here, now 2 and a half here, 340, 250, and 345 here, 45, 7 and a half here, now 50, 350 down down 2 and a half here, 355 down here, now 7 and a half here, 750, 60, and 360 down here, 60 to bid, on here, 360, and 360 down here, now 60 down here, 7 and a half, 60 on 357. I put them on G. Put them on 70. That'll be G70. Check one of them. Check the dentures on one of them. 60 days on a heifer dolls on here, gentlemen. On a good heifer, 325, 327, 50, 325, 7.5 here, 325 on the money, 750, 325, 7. IQ bidding up here to me or not? 325, 750, and 30. None down, 30 to bid, 30 to mine here, 330, and 330, 30 down here, 28, $29, 329, now 30, and 331 here, 31, 32, 33, 34, $34, $5, 334 down 5 here, and 335 here. All of them I have 334. Put them on the S. Put them on number 13S 13. Sorry, you was talking on the phone and going like this. I didn't know what. I was trying to get you in. Hey, steer boy, gentlemen, on $3 for him, 2.5, and 300 here on the money, down 250, and 300 on it here, down 2.5 here, and $3, 2.5, 305, 307, 50, 310, 12.5, and 12.5, 15, 17, 50, 28 here, down 2.5, 2.5, 22 $5, and 327.5 here, now $30, 32.5 here, and a $5, 335, $35, 2.5, now 5, and 335 here, and 35 here, now 35 on 1.5, 332.15. How we charge that, sir? Buggy Creek, yes, sir.
Buggy Creek. Thank you, guys.
He should be half a dollar, $300, 2.5 here, and $3 bill, 302.50, and 300 here, down 2.5 here, 282 half here, and 280 down 2.5 money zone, 280, 82 and a half, $85, 87 half here, 90, 292 and a half, 95, 97 half here, and 300 down 2.5, 305, 7 half here, and $10, 12 half here, 312 half, 15, and 315 here, 12 half, 312 half, G22 and checker. Go to work for Chris Dennis now. 50 days in a round, gentlemen. 50 days in a round. Ain't to be heifer dolls, 350. Down 2.5 here, and 350, 52 and a half here. Wing cattle and good, 350 on the money, 2.5. And 352 half here, down 2.5 here, and 5 high, 355 here, 2.5 here, down $5. And 355 here, 55 here, 350, 2.5, $5, and 57 half, 60, and 362 half here, down 2.5, 2.5, $5, and 365 here, 360, 2.5 Russ 4. It'll be boys all the way. Same cattle handled the same way, gentlemen. I believe it got 50 days on a. Did you say boys all the way? Yeah, and here you go. Rex, you give me $4 for them on the money, 405 and 400 here, 2.5 here, 402.50. Going to be boys all the way, $4 bill, 2.5 and 402 half here, to find here, 405, 7.5 and 407.50 here, 7.5 here, 405, 407, 405. Put them on SR and put them on 5. We're going to check one of them for a rough back. If he's rough backed, you won't get him. SR5, 405. Hey, they're going to be boys. They're going to be boys all the way. And it'll be the Dennis cattle again now. Gentlemen, they're good. I want 335 for them. On a 35, 37 and a half, here to 40, and 340, 40 down here to 340, on bulls all the way, 340, and 40 to 340 down here. Walk them on, 340 down here to 40 on the mouth. Now 2.5. Now 5. Now 7.5. 50. 350, 2.5. 55. 55. 355. Now 750. Now 60. 36. Don't lose them. 360. What you gonna do? 357.5. SR on 6. SNR number 6. Got 50 days now. 50 days and around. Be short in the ears, that right here. Be just a little short-eared. Be a boy. Rex, you give me 320 for him. And 320, 250 on the money. $320 deer down 2.5. And the money's down. 320 to bid, 2.5. And 320, 22.5 here. And 320 to bid, 2.5 on him at 320. SR number 6. SR number 6. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Here's James. He's a boy, and he's a boy all the way. $260 here to 260. And here to $2, 205. Here we go on the money. And 200 here, down 5 here to $2 bill, 205. And the money's on here to $2, 205. And here to $2 bill, 205, 10. And 210, 10, 10 here to $15, $20, 220. Down 20 to bid, 17 half, 20. And $220 here to 2.5. New man, 5, 25, 25. Not here to 2.5 down 5. 220, 250. We'll put him on Apache. We're going to put him on X. And here he is, gentlemen. Here's James.
Start with 45 and 2.
Kenny Hines is good cattle right there from Duncan, Oklahoma, boys. 45 days weaning there. You can read and write. Settle it there. You're going to get on 425.30. And the money's on 425, 30, 30, gonna 430, 420, gonna 30 down, 30, 30, 30, 30, gonna 30, gonna 40, gonna 430, gonna 40, gonna 430, gonna 45, 15, 415, 455, gonna 455, 450, 55, 455, 455, 455, 455, 455, 455, 455, 450, put up on Cox, put up on number 46, Cox 46. I want $400, 2.5, $400, 2.5, $400, 2.5, $400, 2.5. Let's go, SNR. I'm gonna $400, 2.5. The money's on $400, 2.5. Now 5. I'm gonna do it now 7 at a time. And then 405, 7 at a hand, 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 6, 7 now, 7, 8, 408, 408, 409. I'm gonna 409, 10. I'm gonna 410, 410, 410, 410, 11. I'm gonna 410, 11 now, 410, 11, 410, 411, 410, 11, 410. Put on blue 6. I want 500, two and a half, $500, two and a half, $500, two and a half, $500, two and a half, 500. The money's on, two and a half, $500, two and a half. Ray, you're out, 500, two and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 20, boys, gonna 5, 17 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 22 and a half. You're out to 5, 22 and a half, 22 and a half. Ray, bottom 5, 20, put them on RT3. RT3. 45, 2 rounds. Beat the Hines. Kenny Hines, Duncan, Oklahoma. Steer right here, gonna settle it there. Gonna get $400 5, $400 5, $400 5. I'm gonna get it. Might be a bull. I still want 400. I'm gonna have $400 5. $400 5. I'm gonna get 375.80 on the money. 85 to 90, 395. I'm gonna get $400. I'm gonna get $400 5. I'm gonna get 405 10. I'm gonna get $10 15, 20, 425. I'm gonna get 30. I'm gonna get 35. I'm gonna get 40. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 50. I'm gonna get 455. 455, 55, 55, 55, 450. Cox 46. Cox 46. Here's the girls. They're gonna get a win. 440. Nope. New deal. Hey, Daryl Huddleston Kettle. Mr. Hines, if you're watching out there on the line, we sure do appreciate you. Settle up there. They steers and heifers. Settle up there. $400 5. Get a $400 5. $400 5. $400 5. Let's go back. $400 5. $400 5. Get a $400 5. 350. 355 of the money. 65. 75. You got to be 75. 80. 85. 390. 390. 390. 85 and 90. 85 and 90. 85 and 90. 85 and 90. You're going to wish you had a 85 and 90. 85 and 90. I'll take 7 and a half. 387 and a half. 90. Sold them. 387 and a half. Hike 4X. Walk along. Walk along. Walk along. You got any of them D and K's here this week? Don Field's good kettle. Don Hill. Right over to the Marlowe. Boy, they've had a long time and around. I'm going to settle it there. I'm going to let you play ball. 350. Now 5. 60 on the money. 50, 50, 60, 50, 50, 60. Play ball. 50, 50, 60, 50, 50, 60. I got the money. 50, 50, 60, 50, 50, 60, 50, 70, 75, 75. 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. SNR 5. SNR 5. It looks like, yeah. Everywhere. Hey, set up a tag. Set up a tag. 375, 80. 375, 80, 80, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80. Money zone 75, 80, 75, 80. SNR, you looking 85, 85, 90. You got to be 90 now. 390, 390, 390, 95. 400. You're going to get $400, 95, $400. S, put them on 395. S, put them on 24. S is 24. He's set up there, 375, 7 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, the money's on, 75, 7 and a half, 80, 80, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 395, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, $400, $400, 2 and a half, $400, 2 and a half, 405, 405, 400, 255, 400, 255, 400, 255, 400, 250, but I'm on like 4X. Welcome to me. What in the devil's going on? $325, 7 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 60, 60. Boys are all out. 55, 65. I'm going to get 65, 2 and a half, 62, 50, 62, 50, 62, 50, 62, 50, 62, 55, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 72, 15, and 75, 75, 7 and a half, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 82, 55, 82, 55, 82, 55, 380, 50, but I'm on S, but I'm straight. He's a good hound. On 325, 30, 325, 30, 30, 30, flipping around. 325 and 30. 325, Don Hill. 325 and 30. He's solid and sound. 325 and 30. 300 on the money, $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30 now. 325 and 30. 330, 330, 330, 330. Wackel. 325, Wackel. Wackel. Raw little red-headed girl right there, 325, 30. 325, 330, 5 corner there. Money's on 30, 30, 30, 325 and 30. Gonna put her in there. 330, 330, 330. Now 540, 45, 15, 345 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 and 50. 345 Russ, put on 4. Should get bigger to barn. Be the Britain cattle right here. Go one round, no implants, home raised, guaranteed open. Oh, look here. Set up there. I love them. I own 450. Now 5. I'm going to $400, 5, 10, $15 down, $15 down, 4, 10, 15, $20 down, $20. Got to be 20 down, 415, 20, 415, 425. I'm going to do 30, and 5. I'm going to do 40, and 5. I'm going to do 445, 445, 445, 45, 45. Best spot on 440. Yes, 2X. Guys, you talking about pretty good right there. They are. I'm going to settle it there. I'm going to do 335, 7 to hang, 335, 7 to hang. Get them out of here. 335, 7 to hang. 335, 7 to hang. They're pretty nice. 35, 7 to hang. 35, 7 to hang. You can do that. 335, 7 to hang. On the money. 335, 7 to hang. 335, 7 to hang. 7 to hang, 7 to hang. The Apache 216, 335. I'm going to preg them, preg check them, sell them Saturday. We've done a lot of that back in the old days. £788 cattle. I want 310, 12 at a hang. 310, 12 at a hang. Reading right, boys. 310, 12 at a hang, 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 12 at a hang. Where'd he go? 310, 12 at a hang. 310, 12 at a hang. Let's go G. 310, 12 at a hang. The money's on 12 at a hang, 12 at a hang. Hit him a lick or two, 12 at a hang. 310, 12 at a hang. G. 22. Brag 'em. Do the walking, long time wean, 2 rounds. Going to be the Canyon White cattle, Canyon White, Lawton, Oklahoma. Lawton, Oklahoma, son of a third, 365 70, 365 70, 65 70, 65 70, 65 70, thumb a tummy right there, 65 70, 365 70, 370 on the money, and a 65 75, and a 75 80, 375 80, 75 80, 75 80, 75 G, 375 G 70, G 70, G 70. Even a number, 795-pound cattle coming. I like him. Instead of a tag, 285, 7 high, 285, 7 high, 285, 7 high, 285, 7 high, 285, 7 high. Money's on 7 high. Gary, you're out 90 now. 290, 250, 295. I'm going to 7 high, $300, 250, 300, 250, $255 now. Pound dollar. Knock him out. 300 pound, 300 pound, 300, 250 pound, 300, 250 S6, 300, 250. I'm going to let you go. 325, 7 high, 25, 7 high. Whack on him. 25, 7 high, 25. Double T right there. 25. 327 high. The money's on. 25, 7 high. 30 down, 30 down, 2 and a high. 35, 37 high. 40. 340 down, 37 high. 40, 37 high. 40, 40, 43. 37 high. S&R 6. S&R 6. Hey, son of a tiger, 291, 292, 292, 291, 292, 291, 292, 292, 292. I'm gonna put a big one on there, G. 291 or 2. You gotta like her. She's as good as the rest of them. 291, 2. About as good as you won't buy one. 292, 275. Outside 6 to money. 277 down. 277, 270. You're out, sir. 8, 9. 278, 79, 78, 89 G. So we got a G22 preg, G22 preg. Yeah, G22 preg. Hey, there's the boy right there, Billy Boy. You looking at his son of a tag. I can't hardly see me. See, all right? Hey, son of a $600 fine. $5. If I come right off an old cowboy, $600 fine. $550 on the money. 565, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 590, 595. $600, $600, $595, $600, $595. Put them on S. Put them on number. Gonna get Mike. Put them on 3. Mike's 3. Mike's 3. Black belt in the right kind. 450. Now 5. Gonna 450, 55, 25, 35, now 40, 45. Gonna 445 to 50. 55. Gonna 60 and 5. Gonna 70 and gonna 40, 75, 75, 75, 80. 480 Gary Boy. Gonna 80, 80, 80. Gonna 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 90, 490, 485, 95, 495, 95, 95. Apache 213. Apache 213. Apache 213. Walk along. Hey, son of a tiger, they little boys, heifers, son of a tiger, 410, 12 at a hand, 410, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand. You're out, sir. 15, 17 at a hand, 22, 50, 25, 7 at a hand, and a 425, 7 at a hand, 425, 7 at a hand. Let's go, boys. Gonna 425, 7 at a hand, now 32, 50, 35, 35, 7 at a hand, 440, 440, 255, 7 at a hand, 15, 450, 447 at a hand, 50, 47 at a hand, 50, 447 at a hand. Mike, put them on 3X. 30X, Mike, 30X. Look at there, Billy Boy. And son of a there, $600 fine. $600 fine. $600 fine. Get a whole money. 5, 10, 15. Gonna get a 15, 15, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna get 30. I'm gonna get 35. I'm gonna get 35, 35, 40, 45. I'm gonna 50, 50, 50, 50, 55. I'm gonna 50 pound 65, 70, and 75. I'm gonna 75, 75, 80, 80. Gonna 6, 75, 85. I'm on the net. 80 pound 90 now. I'm gonna 90 internet tree out 95, 95, 95. $695, $700 down, $700, $700. Kyle, you're out, $700, $700, $695, 7, $695 Apache, 00. I like her. 550 now. 550, 55, 555, 555. The money 5. I'm going to 65, 70, and a pound 70, 570, 580, and a pound 80, 585. I'm going to 90, 90, and a pound 95. I'm going to get pound 95, 595, 595, 595. Cox 25. I'm going to pound 90. Cox 25. $405. 450, 50 pounds, 60, 60 pounds, 70, and a 470, 470, 470, 470, 470, 470, 60 pounds, 75, and a 475, 80, 480, pound, 90, and a 95, $500, and a $500, 95, a $500, 95, a 5, 495, put them on S, put them on number 24. Get in here, Blue. Let's go to work a while. Hey, son of a there, 325, 30. And, look here, Mr. Waggle weighs 400. 400. That's what he weighs. 325. You're out. 30 on the money. 320, pound and 30 down. Got to 320, pound and 30. What about them G3s? 320, pound and 30 down. 320. I got the money. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. 5, 40, 5, 50. 340, pound and 50. Wacko. 345, Wacko.
Hey.
1100, 11 a quarter down, 1100, 11 a quarter, 11 a high, 75, 1200, 1200, 12 a quarter, 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 again, 1200 a quarter, 1200 a quarter down, 1200 a quarter high, 12 at a high, 75, 75, 1300 down, 1300 down, 1275, 1300, 1275, put them on the fat sheet, double O. Hey, take a look right here. Take a look right here. Gonna be the 7M Ranch cattle down. We're right over at Altus, Oklahoma. They're a long time wean. 7M Ranch right there. Gonna set up there. Gonna 410, 12 at a hand. Money's on 10, 12 at a hand. 15, 15, 15, 15. I got to go. 15, 15, 12 at a hand. 15, 415, 412 at a hand. 17 to hang. Gonna get 20 and get it 420, 420, 420. 417 to hang. 20, 20, 20. Gonna 417 to hang. 20. SNR 5. SNR 5. Take your base. Hey, son of a there, going to do 335, 7 a half, 335, 7 a half, 7 a half. You're out. 35, 7 a half, 335, 7 a half. What is 7 a half, 7 a half, 7 a half? I got the money. 35, 7 a half, 335, 7 a half, 7 a half, 7 a half, 7 a half, 7 a half. I sold them 335. Put them on Mark Brindley on 1. Put them on M and B on 1. M and B on 1. I like him. His steer right off him now. I'm going to get 375, 80, 375, 7 a half, 75, 7 a half, 50. Get him out of here. 516, 55, 50 pounds, 7 a half, 50 pounds, 7 a half, 50 pounds, 7 a half. Steer now. I'm going to a good one. The Black Ball League, 350 pounds, 7 a half, 350 pounds, 7 a half. Come on there, Blue. I'm going to 350 pounds, 7 a half. I'm going to get 30 pounds, 7 a half. The money's on 7 a half. 40, and 37 a half, 40, 37 to 40, 40, 40, 37 to 40, 37 to 40. 2.5. 42, 50, 42, 50, 42, 50, 340. Put them on Blue. Put them on 6. Put him out by the road so I can see him. Bobby Gerald, Kettle Minko, Oklahoma, son of a tire, 550, 555, get a 550, 55, 555, 555, 555, 555, 555, 550 on the money, 555, 555, 555, 555, 555, 60, 555, 60, 55, 60, 55, 60, bid and bill, 555, 60, 555, Kyle Rowan. Hey, son of a there, $500, $5. Did we get her weight? There are two heifers? Two of them. Hey, yeah, we got them. Got a $500 fine. Got a $500 fine. $500 fine. Got a 455. 460 money's on. 455 and 60, 55 65, 65, 65, 70, 70, and 470, 470. 465 and 70 now. 465 and 70, 70, 70. Gonna get a 5. Gonna get 80. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 90. Gonna get sold them. 485. Russ, put them on number. Oh, Russo. Filet mignon. Bobby Gerald, Kettle, welcome along. $5. 450 now, 5. 455 of the money, 16, 60, 60, 455 and 65, 70, 75, gotta be 75, 80, 485 now, 90, 95, $500, $500, 95, $500, 95, 505, 505, Wackel, you're out, 505, $500, 5, $500, 5, $500, put them on this, 24. There's LM right there. Take a look. 1,500. Got a quarter down. 1,500 down. A quarter down. Money's on. Quarter down. Quarter high. 75. 75. 1575. Kyle, you're out. 75. 16. The quarter down. 16. The high. Got a 75. 75. 75. 18. Got a 1,700. 1,700. Got you. 16. 17. The quarter down. 17. The high. Got a 17. 75. 17. 75. 17. 50. 75. 17. 50. S. Put them on Mike 3. Mike 3. Mike 3. Sullivan there, on 400, 405, 405 on the money, 10, 15, 20, 20, and I gotta be 20. 425, I'm gonna 425, 30, 30, I'm gonna 435, I'm gonna 440, and a 5, I'm gonna 50, and a 5, I'm gonna 455. 455, 55, 55, 55, 55, 450, put them on S, 24. $1,200, 1,300 and a quarter down, 1,300 and a quarter down, quarter money's on, quarter down, 1,300 and a quarter down, half a dollar down, 13 and a half a dollar, 13 and a half now, 13 quarter hand, 13 quarter hand, 13 hand, 75, 75, 75, hit him another time, 13, 50, 75, 13, 50, but on Apache, double O. Hey, son of a tiger, son of a tiger, 375, 80, 375, 88, and the money's on, 85, 90, I'm going to 95, I'm going to 395, rush her out, 395, 95, 95, 95, 395, 395, 395, 400, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 10, I'm going to get 15, 20, I'm going to get 20, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 30, I'm going to get 430, 430, 430, 430, 25 to 30, standard cheese. 425. Do you think that draws fair? Hey, Salah Tiger, 450 now, 5, 450, 5 of the money, 60, 60, and it got to be 60 down, 65, 65, 65, 465, 65, 65, you're out, 65 to 70 down, 475, 480, 85, I'm going to put 90, 90, I'm going to 95, I'm going to 95, 95, 495, oh, Wackel, 490, Wackel. You getting them too good, Mr. Wackel, they're going to want them like that every time. This be the Crawford Trust cattle right here. Gonna get settled there.
Right off cow.
Hey, bulls or heifers? I think they're heifers. Hey, settled up there. Gonna get 375, 80, 85. I'm gonna 75, 80. Ike, you're out. 75, 80, 75, 80. Money's on 75, 85. I'm gonna 85. You're out too. 85, 85, 85. 385, 385, 385, 385, 385, 385. S, bottom 380, S, 3X. $400 5, I'm gonna do 10, I'm gonna do money's on 5, 10, 5, 10, I'm gonna 400 5, 10, I'm gonna 400 5, 410, 15, I'm gonna get 20, 25. About 30, I'm gonna pull 35, 40, I'm gonna 5, 15, I'm gonna 450, 455, I'm gonna do 60, I'm gonna do 5, I'm gonna do 70, and you gotta be 70 now. 470, 470, 470, 470, 470. Wacko, 465, wacko. See you, Mr. Standards. Take care. Hey, son of a tiger. Where did SNR go? I'm going to set up there. 350, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 355, 355, 355. On the money pie, I'm going to 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. SNR pie, 350. SNR pie. Hey, son of a tiger. Jack Crawford Cross. Going to get 310, 12 at a hand. 310, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand. The money's on 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand. 310, 12 at a hand. 310, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand. 310. Put up on Apache 215. Apache 215. They do real good under Frankfurt. Hey, so there, 425, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and I hold 25, the money's on 30 now. Mr. Wackel, you're out. 35, 35, 35. Now 40, and 445, I'm going to 445, 445, you're out too. 445. Wackel, 440. That's not where have you been? Hey, welcome along. Oh, look at there. Just a little crooked headed, they said. Said she's a little crooked headed. Not bad. They sell of a tire in her 255 of the money. 260 and a 250 pound and 60, 60 and a 250 pound and 60, 250 pound and 60 and a 250 pound and 60, 250 pound and 60 and a 250 pound and 60, 60 and a 250 pound and 60, 250 pound and 60, 250 pound and 60. Apache X 250 pound. Guys, we're going to work for Brian Hale right here, and they put a good can. 335 40. 335 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, and a pretty good can. Gonna get on the money. 335 and 40, 335, 7 to hang, but it's 7 to hang, 7 to hang, 7 to hang, 335, 7 to hang, 40 down. I'm gonna do 40, 40, 40, and 337 to 40, 340 down, 337 to hang, 340, 340, 340, 340, 337 to hang, Apache 215. He's a pretty good muchacho. Out of a tire. 250, 350, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 325, 30. And the money's on 30 now. 330, 330, 330, and 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 335, 335 and 40, 45, 15, and 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 345, but I'm on SNR 6. SNR 6, SNR 6, and he's a good one. Do what now? Hey, son of a tag, and that kind of goes with the breed right there. And I like him. Son of a tag, 355, 316, 350 pound, 60, 50 pound, 60, 50 pound, 60, 50 pound, 60. And we got to put him in there. That little 10 yearling, 350 pound, 60, 325, $30, $300 on the money, fine, $300 fine, $300 fine, $300 fine, $300 fine, $300 put on Apache X. Hey, new deal here. Be the bombing cattle right here. And a lot in Oklahoma cattle. $400 fine. 410. On the money. 510, 510. There'll be no cheaper. 510, 510, 510, 405, 410, 410, 15. Get a 20. And you got to be 20. There you're out. 20. And sold them 415. Put them on blue 5. How y'all doing today? Hey, son of a target, 325, 30, there's some more, 325, 30, 30, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, what about them 15s here, 325, 30, 325, 7 high, 325, 7 high, 310 on the money, 12 at a hang, 15, 17 hang, 20, 2 and a hang, 22, 50, 322 and a hang, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 20 pound, 20 pound, 27 a hang, 27 a hang, Apache double X, 320 pound. Have a girl. Son of a turn. On 350, 55, 55, 55, 55 of money, 60, 65. Got to be 70. 370, 70, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80 down. 380, 380, 380. Did you see her? 380, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80. S, bottom 375, S3X. S3X, S3X. He's a good one. Son of a turn. 425, 30. 30 pound of 40. 40, 40, 45. 40 pound, 440 pound, 15, 450, 50 pound, 50 pound, 50 pound, 50 pound, 60. Now 5, I'm going to get 70, 75, I'm going to 80, 80, 80 pound, I'm going to 90, 90, 490, 490, 490. Got to be 90, Mr. Waggle, 480 pound, 90, 80 pound, 90, S24, I'm going to 480 pound, S24. Get in there, Billy boy, let's go. Gonna cool off one of these days. Never has. Hey, son of a thing. Heard a black Bali. $300 fine. $10, $15, $20, 25. 325, 20 pound, 25. Yet again, 20 pound, 20 pound, 27 and a half. Now 30 down, 330. 332 and a half, 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 to 50 pound, 30 to 50 pound, 30 to 50 pound, 330 to 50 S 6. S 6, S 6. You can make a yearling out of him, SNR. I want to partner with you. I like her. 310, 12 at a hand. 310, 12 at a hand. She's long with a well rope. 310, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand. The money's on 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand. Yes, put on number 13, 310. Hey, son of a tire, 310, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, the money 15, 17, hang, 20, 20, 20, 20, 22 and a hand, 22, 55, 325, yet again, 25, 255, 22, 55, 320, 50, put on S, put on number 5X. See the Moser cattle right here now. Moser cattle. I'm going to get on 450. No, 5. I'm going to 450, 55 of the money. 455, 16. 5. I'm going to get 70. 5. I'm going to get 70 pounds, 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 470 for the one. Mike 30X, Mike 30X. Son of a target, 425, 30, 35, 35, 435, 435, 435, and 40 down. Got a 440. Gonna whackle you're out. 435 and 45, 450, 50, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 65, 70, 475, 80, 485, 490, 490, 490, 495. I'm gonna get $5. I'm gonna $5, 5. I'm gonna get $5, 10. I'm gonna get 15. I'm gonna get 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15. Apache, 5, 10, Apache, 440, Apache 440. You should never let him get started. Hey, son of a there, $600, $5, $10, $5, $10, money's on $5, $10, $5, $10, $5, $10, Billy Boy, $5, $10, $5, $10, $5, 10, 605, put on Apache, put on number, 00. Hey, here's your nothing. $400, $5, $10, $15, $20, $5, $30, $5, $40 now, $5, 15, $455, $416, $465, $70, $470. Amy, are you bidding? $475, $475, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $470. Put them on S, 24. Hey, son of a tiger, 425, 30, 425 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, money's on now, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 25, 35, 435, 435, 40 down, 445, 445, 45, 45, 45, 45, 440, bottom on Mike, bottom on S2X. Hey, son of a tiger, 325, 30, 325, 30, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, I'm going to 40, 40, 343, 43, 35, and 40. You're out, sir. 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 335 and 40 down, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 335, put on S and R6. Get in here, Paul B. $325, 7 I'm going to 25, 7 25. Hey, 45 days, 25, 7 325, 7 7 Y'all be punching in. 325, 7 20. Now on $21, $21, 21. 321, 10, 12 15, 12, 15, 17 15, 17 315. And they put them on this. 13. I can sure it's pretty shirt. Fine dresser. I like him. Mr. Wackel, you looking right here on 350. Now 350, 5 of the money's on 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, 55, 60, 60, 60, 60. You got to be 60 now, 5. 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65. Wackel, 360 Wackel. Hey, I'm a little old bull right there. I'm gonna sell it there. 255, 250, 55, 255, 250, 55, 255, 255. Money's on 55 and 60 and 265, 65 and 70 and 272, 72, 70, 275, 75, 275, 75, 75, 75, 75. Hess, bottom of 270 S6. He said of it there. Is that a heifer? A good one. That's a little mama maker right there. 320 vines everything. Is she that? I don't think she that big. She's not that big.
Wait, right.
Trade them if we can. I don't know. What the devil going on? Sell that Charlie Heavers. Sell it there. $400 fine. $400 10, 405 10. The money's on 15, 20, under 25. Got a 425, 425, 25, 25, 25. Watch him now. We got a 425, 425, 425, 420. But I'm on S2X, S2X. About to give out. I like to aggravate. Guys, these two head right here, Chad Boggs. Oh, I've been waiting for every long time. It's a real Oklahoma cattle right here now. $400 now $5, $400 fine, $400 fine. Guys, they've been waiting forever and the money's home. $400 fine, $400 fine, $400 fine, $400 fine. Long time 10. You got a 45 10, 45 10. You got to get $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, 45 10, 45 10. Ike 4X. Hey, little black mont heifer down here. I'm gonna do 400 for her too. That's a little mama maker. $400 fine. I care out. $400 fine. $400 fine. She's about to get a 45 plus right there. $400 fine. The money's on. $400 fine. Got a $400 fine. I'll take 2.5 from you one time. 400, 250, 400, 250, 400, 250, and Apache and a 215. Apache 215. 1,590 pound the cattle, 397 to be your average, and instead of it there, and $500, $500 fine, $500 fine, $500. Hey, I think that they're long time, boys. They've been roped. You talking about good there. Just wait, $397, $500 five, $500 five. Got a 450, get him out of here. Five of the money, 60 and five. 465, 70, and then 475. I'm gonna go 475, 75, 75, 75, 80 down. I'm gonna 480, 475, 80, 75, 80, 75, 85. I'm gonna 485, 485. He's in now. 990, 495, 495, $500, $500, 495, 495. Put up on the S24, S24. Gonna get it on 450. Gonna 5. Gonna 455. Thumb a tum right there. Gonna get it on the money. 455, 55. What about them 3Xs? 30Xs, 55, 60. 455 to 60. Pay attention. 65, 65, 65, 70. 470, 470, 470, 470. Gotta be 70, 65 and 70, 65 and 70. 465. Put up on Mike 30X. I like him. $600 five. I'm gonna $5, $550. Now five. I'm gonna $5, 150, 55. I'm gonna $5, 55. Be a tag down. I'm gonna. I got the money. Pound 50 pounds 60, I'm gonna pound 50 pounds 60 pounds 50 pounds 60 pounds 70, I'm gonna pound 75 80 585, I'm gonna pound 80 pound 90 pound 95, I'm gonna pound 95, you're out pound 95 pound 95 pound 95 pound 90, put up on RT3.
Hey, we're going to go to work for Dean Zimmerman. Long time, 2 rounds.
Dean Zimmerman cattle there, homespun, long time, homespun, long time, homespun, long time, 410, 12 of the hand, 410, 12 of the hand, 12 of the hand, 410, 12 of the hand, 10, 12 of the hand, 10, 12 of the hand, 410, 12 of the hand, I'm going to 410, 12 of the hand, hey, 410, 12 of the hand, I'm going to 375, get him out of here, 80 on the money now, 85 and 90 now, 95, $400 down, 405, 405, 405 down, 10, I'm going to get it 15, I'm going to get it 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, now $11, $12 down, $13 down, $13 down, $14 down, $14, $15, $415, 16, 17, 17, 18, 419, 19, 19, 20 down, 420, 420, 420, 419, 20, 419, 20, sold them 419, blue 6, 419, blue 6, and Dean Zimmerman, Mountain View, Oklahoma, right there, boy, gonna 2 round, long time. There, but the boys, still boys, gonna set up there, $500, 455 on the money, 516, and now you're out 16, 65, 65, 65, 65, 465, 65, 65, 65, 65. You boys are all out 70 and 470 down, 475, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. 470, Apache 2, 410, 140, Apache 140. Here they come. Tell them good Zimmerman cattle now. Long time, 2 rounds right there. They're yearlings. They're Russ. And give me 375. 80 money, boys. 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 92 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, $400 down, $400, $400. Long time yearlings down, $400, 97 and a half, $400, 2 and a half, $400, 5 now, 400 pounds, 7, got to be 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Don't lose them. Where you going to find them? 400 pounds. 7 and a half, 105, 7 and a half. They're yearlings, 400 pounds, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 400 pounds, standard cheese. Put them on the standard cheese. Hey, welcome along. A long time right there. Get it 325, 30, 325. One more, Jamie. Dean Zimmerman cattle right there. I want 335 for him, 337 a hand. They're long time yearlings. 330 pounds, 7 a hand, 330 pounds, 7 a hand, 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 7 a hand. Gonna do what? No, they're long time yearlings. They're long time win. 2 rounds. On the money, 30 pounds, 7 a hand. 330 pounds, 7 a hand, 7 a hand, 7 a hand. 40 down, 2 and a hand. 42.50, 42.50, 42.50, 42.50, 42.50. 340 for the long S13. A long time now, guys. Gonna sell it there. Gonna $400 2 and a half. With a $400 2 and a half. $400 2 and a half. $400 2 and a half. Put a red on their standards. Is gonna $400 2 and a half. $400 2 and a half. 375.80. 375 7 and a half. 75 50. Get them out of here. 565. 365. Standards. You're out. 365. 65. 65. 70 down. 375. 75. 80 now. 85. 85. 385. 85. 85 and 90 now. 390. 390. 385 and 90. 385 and 90. 385 and 90. 385 S3X. G would put them on there. Hey, settle it there. A little tiger dog. She earning. I want 350 for her. 350, 50 pounds, 50 pounds, 50 pounds, 50 pounds of money's on. 50 pounds, 50 pounds, 50 pounds, 350, 55, 355, 50 pounds, 50 pounds, 60, 5, 70, 5, 70 pounds, 70 pounds, 70 pounds. Rust bottle of 370 S4. I mean, a Rust 4. Hey, son of a there, 435 40. Danny Jones cattle down, 435 and 40 down, 435 and 40 out the gate, boys. 435 and 40, 435 and 40 down, 435 and 40 on the money. 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 465, 465, 60 pounds, 60 pounds, 65. S bottom 460, bottom on Mike 30X, Mike 30X. I love them. Sell it there. 425, 30. Wackel, take a look. 425, 30. And the money's on 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. And a 5, 5, 5. And a 40, 40. And a 445. And a 50, 455. And a 460. And a 5. And a 70. And a 470. And a 460 pound and 70. He's out. 460 pound and 70, 70, 70, 60 pound and 70. 465. Put him on blue 5. Blue 5, blue 5. She all right?
I don't think C's real good.
She kind of move her back across there. What the devil? $2, 5. Got a $200 fine, $200 fine, $200 fine. What about that G? And a $200 fine, $200 fine. Put her on them trees. $200 fine, $200 fine, $200 fine, $200 fine. Got a 150 now fine. Got a 150, 55, 155, 155, 155. She just blind to get a 150, 55. Got a dollar bill, dollar fine. Got a whole of money. $5, $5, $5, $5. George, dollar bill, George. Put a 1X, George 1X. Pin them with OXs. Hey guys, I'm going to show you something pretty nice out here. Harold Brown's good cattle, Duncan, Oklahoma. $4, 5. 405 on the money. $400 fine, got a $400 fine, $400 fine, $400 fine, $400 fine. You're out, sir. 510, 510. Had a round right off the cow. 510. No, 7 hand, 6 7. 8, 408, 409. Got a 10, 10, 10, 10. Got $11 now, $11 now, $10, $11, 4, 10, 11. Blue bottom 4, 10, blue 6. £779 cattle. I'm going to walk along. Hey, I'm going to walk along. Hey, steer to walk along. 1 round. Harold Brown. 335, 40. There's our count right. 9 of them. Guys are going to weigh 692, and I want 375, 7 a hand, 375, 7 a hand. Come in right there, 75, 76, 75, 76, 75, 76. I got the money on the way up. You got to be 76, 77, 77. Mark you out, 77. You're out on the internet. 377, 76.7. Going to 77, 77. Mark Brandy, you're out. 376, 377, 77. 376. Put them on SNR 6. 450, now 5, 450, 50, pound of money's on, 50, pound, 50, pound, 50, pound, 50, pound, 50, pound, 16, 460 pound, 70, 475, 75, 75, 75, 80 now, 485, 485, boys being under 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, got to be 90 now, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, you're out, RT, 485 or 90. Yes, 24, 485. $450 now 5, 450, 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, and 50, 16. You're out, sir. 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 65. 470, 75, 75, 75, 80, 80, 85, 85, 90 now. 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 485. But on Russell. You getting them Russos too good. Connor put a little color in them. I want something for them. Betty Thurman right there, boys. You're going to like them. They're about as good as you want to buy one. $600 fine. $600 10. 605, 610. Gonna be about as good as you want to buy one right there. And the money's on. 605 10. 605 10. 15. 20. 25. 625 30. 630 now 5. 35, 35, 35, 635, 635, 635, 630. Put them on Cox. 2-5. Them little yearlings. Boy, look at here, 367 pounders. You're gonna like them. Blacks and black baldies. Gonna set up there, $500. 505. I'm gonna do $500 5. I'm gonna do $500 5. She always brings you a good one, boys. $500 5 on the money. $500 5. $500 5. I'm gonna put them in there, Larry. Boy, keep them together. 505. I'm gonna do $500 5. You're out, sir. $500 5. $500 5. $500 5. Mike 30X. $500. Hey, they should have been right with them. I want 525 for them, 530, and 525 to 30, 30, 30. He would. I'm going to 525 the money's on 30 now. I'm going to 530, 530, 530, 530, 530, 25, 30. Then I'm going to 25 to 30, 25 to 30, 25 to 30. Apache 525, Apache 213. About to give out. 443 pound. You're reading right kind right there, boys. Gonna get 425 30. 425, 430 now. Let's go out. 425 30. Money's on 30, 30, 30. 125 to 30. I got the money. Get them out of here. 425 to 30. 425, 430, 425, 30, 425, 30, 425, 30, 425, 30. Standards 425. Black baldy, 375 80, 375 7.5, 75 7.5. Standards put them in there. 375 7.5, 375 7.5. They're just a half a notch bigger. 375 7.5, 375. Reading right, boys. 75 7.5, 375 7.5. Got 375 7. That ain't $4. That's 375 7.5. Hey, pretty nice. 350. Get them out of here. 560 and 355, 65, 70 and 75 and 80, 380, 75 7.5, 70, 80. And a 380, 380, 77 and a half, 80 to 50, 80 to 50, and Russ 4, 380, Russ 4. About to give out. Hey, say they walk along. Well, Oh, 425 for them. 425, 7.5. 425, 30. 425, 30. Mr. Tandridge, going to 425 to 30. 425, 430, 430, 430. What are you waiting on? Going to get $400 fine. $400 10. Going to get 510, 510. Put them in there, Russ. Going to 405, 410. 375, 377 and a half. 80, 255, 7.5. 90, 390, 250. 90, 250, 90, 250, 90, 250, 90, 250. Ike 4X. 390 Ike 4X. Hey, here's the little kind of red butterscotches right off of them now. Pretty nice. Set up there. 475.80 and 475, 7.5, 75, 7.5. The money's on 75, 7.5, 475, 85, 90, 95, $500. 495, 505. I'm gonna get 505. I'm gonna you're out. I'm gonna 505, $500 5, $500 5, $500 5, $500 5, $500 5. I'm gonna patch you to 13. Patch you to 13. I got to get a new owner first. Hey, I'm going to walk along. Let's go with them. Hey, look at here, 463 pounders. Get in here. Let's go to work a while. Ike, give me $4. Give me $5. 385, 7.5, go 385, 7.5, 85, 7.5, 990, money's on 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. They're making their own living. 387, 9250, 9250, 9250, 9250, 9250, 9250, 390 Ike 4X. Here's Dustin.
Going to go to work for the Elk Creek Ranch. Elk Creek Ranch. It'll be blacks and black baldies. 320. And 320 deer. Down down to the half here. 320 to the half here. The money's on. 320 down to the half here. 320 250. And 325 7.5. 30. Down to the half here. 35 here. 335 here. To the hand down 5 here. 335 7.5. And 37.5 here. 35 37.5 here. 335 750 on them and a half. So the cattle 335, put them on S, put them on 5X. There'll be reds and there'll be Chardonnays. They'll be coming right off of them now. Gentlemen, are going to be Heiferdals again. Then I hear weigh 543 pounds. Elk Creek. And you go here to 335 and 335 here to 35 here to the money's on 335, 37 I have here to 40 to 340 to 40 down here to $40 and 40 to 37 I have 40 to 340 to 40 to bid 40 to buy. Hold on and a half. Solar cattle 337.50 on. Put them on a S. We're going to put them on number 3XX, S3XX. Be by the head, penny by the head. Don't I hear little heifers going to sell them to you by the head. 700, 7 1/4, and 700 quarter half here, and 750, 75, 800, 8 1/4 half here, 850, 75, 900, 9 1/4, 9 1/2 here to 75,000. On here 10 1/4, and here 10 1/2 here to 75, 1100, and 1100 and 1/4 half here, 1150, 75 here to 12 here to 1200, on here 1175 down 12 here to all about a half. So they got 1175. Put them on S, put them on 0. He's a boy by the head, black-eyed. He's good. 1,300, 13 a quarter and a half here in 75. 1,400 a quarter, half here in 75. 1,500 down here to 1,500 now quarter and 1,500 here down a quarter. A quarter here to half here to 75 here to 1,575 here now $75 and 1,550 75 here now $75 on him a half. 1,550 Apache 00. Rex, you look like you need some grease. You look like your ball joints there need some grease. He's 60 plus days, Frederick, Oklahoma, Mitchell Farm. 60 plus. That'd be good as walks. Hey, here, look at here, and there you go. Want to hear, gentlemen, that'd be nice. Rex, you give me $4 for him. And 400 on the money. 400 till the high, 405 here to 7.5 here to 4, 750, 10, 10, 10 here, 12.5, and 412 and a half here to 15, not here to 17, here to 17, I had 20, and 420 till the half here down to 50 here to 5, not here to 25, 7.5 here now, 750 and 27 and a half here. Did you say 6, 7, $27 and 426, 27, 28 here to $8, $30, 430 here now 30. Give me 9, 429 and 28, 29 here to $8, $9, 428 balloon. Put them on 6. Morning, Gage. Either be steer cattle again, handled the same way. I want 370, 2 half, and 370, 70 on the money, down 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 75, 7 and a half, 80 under, 380 under, down 2 and a half, 85 here, $85, 85 here, 82 and a half, 385, 85 under here, 83, 84, 84 under here, down 4 under the bid, 4 under the bid here, 383 now, 4 on them and a half, 84, 85, 86, 87 under here, 88 under 8 under 300. $87 down, $8 on a half, 387. Put them on blue. We'll put them on number 6. It'll be the heifers, handled the same way, same good cattle. Ain't heifer dolls, and I heard it'll be a 5-way, and then you go here, 370 for them, 2 and a half, and 370, 72 half here, and on her down, 2 and a half here, 40 and go, 340, 2 half on the money, down 2 and a half, and 340 down here, down 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 45, 47 and a half here, 50, 350, on her down, 2 and a half now, $5, and 57 and a half here now, 60, on her bid, on her down here now, 60 to bid, down 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 365 here, $65, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 70, on her down, 372 half here down, 2 and a half to bid, 250 to buy, 372 half, 370 for them all. Yes, put on number 5XS, 5X. Hey, they'll be the same heifers, same quality now, handled the same way. Frederick, Oklahoma, they got 60 days on 325 for them, 7 and a half on the money, now 30, and 2 and a half, 5 here, 335, 35 on it here, 35, 37 and a half here, now 750, 40, and 340, down or down, 40 to bid, 40 to buy here, and 340 here, down or down, 40 to bid, and 2 and a half, and 250, 340 here, down or down, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, 250, 340, put them on the S, put them on number 13, S, on 13. Going to work for Roger Noss now. Carnegie, Oklahoma now. Roger Noss got it out. Be the Noss got it out. I ain't gonna hear gonna be steer boys, gentlemen. 320 and 322 half here, and 320 down to the high 5, 25, 7 half here now 30 and 330 30 to bid, 30 to buy down to the high 32, 50, 35, $35 to 335, 37 half here to 40, 42 and a half, 45 here, 345 and 7 half here to 50 down to the high 55 here, internet 355 and 355 here, internet's out now 7 half here to 7 half here now 60 and $360 here down 2 and a half, 5, 5, 365 here, $65 internet, you're out. And 365 here, down 5, 7.5 here, now 7.5, 70, none down, 70 to bid, 70 to buy here, 370 here, none down, 70 to bid, internet's out again, takes 370 to get in the lead, $370 here to 2 high here, hadn't cost you nothing yet, and you've owned them all that time. And 372.50 here to 2 and a half, 372 half here, but good as walks 5, and 375 here to $75 here to 2 and a half, down $5, internet's out, 375, and 375 here to 7.5 here, now 750, and 377 half here, you want to try them at 76, and here to 7, 377, internet's your turn, and 377, and here to 7, and here to 7 to bid, here, internet's out, on here to 76, 77, $8, and 78 here, that's what you said a while ago, 378, and $8, I have sold them online, 377, that'll be Mark Brindley, and we're going to put them on number 1, Mark Brindley, M&B on 1, on here, that be big. Bigger brothers now here. Look at away a 9 weight now, 300 to half, and $3 bill on the money down to the half here to 302.50 to find out here 305 7.5 here now 750 305 7.5 10 here to 10 here to 310 and 310 12 and a half here to $15 here now 15 here to 12 and a half $15 to 15 on that 312 and a half. Put them on the S. Put on number 9 S9. Hey, Mr. Boy, on here with 690, gentlemen, little old black baldy. Need to go handle the same way, long time wait. I ain't get here to 340 on here to do it. I am Mondays on 340, 250, and 340, 42 high here to 340, not down to the high here to 340 to bid 2 high. Money's on now, 342 half on him to $5, and 347 half, 50 to 2 and a half here, $55, 7 half here to 355, 7 half, 355 SR6, 355 SNR on straight 6. To go here, a little bit steer boy, $3, 2.5. Got a blue eye, gentlemen, $3 bill on the money down to the half here to 555, 305, 7 half here to $10 here to 12 and a half now, $15 and 315 here to $15 to 12 and a half, 15 and 17, y'all both out, and 317 and a half here on him and a half, 315. Put him on blue. We're gonna put him on number. Did you say 8? 7. Make him a 7. Blue 7. Then he'll be a little tag lot. This will be his boys now. They got just a little bump underneath, they're saying. Does it look like it to y'all? I can't see him. What are you going to do? 260 and 260 and 40 and 30 and 220 to bid, $1 to buy on the money, and 220 20 more. $1 2 2 2 2 3 3 $23 and 22 23 $222 down $3 man 222. Put him on Christina Ferris. 222 Christina Ferris. Going to go to work for Cheryl Wright. Hey, been a long time. We ain't have had 2 rounds, and had to go. Long time we ain't 2 rounds. I ain't hit the girls, heifer dolls, 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 315, $13, and 313, 12 and a half, $13, 13, 14, about $14, and 313, 14 on the math, 313. Put them on S. Put on number 13, S on 13. Yes, sir. Little black mott back around for the buyer. Either heifer dolls again. Cheryl Ryan again. Oh, 305, 6. And 305 on the money, $6. Here to find out here. 305 now, 6. And here to $6. 305 to bid, $6 to buy. Here to 305, 306. Here to $6. Here to 305, 306. 305. Put them on S. We're going to put them on number 13, S. 13. Either be boys, gentlemen, they're going to be boys. They're going to be boys all the way. Rex, you give me 325 for them. And 325 on the money. 750. 325, 7.5. And the money's down, gentlemen. Now 30. And 330 here. None down 2.5 here. 5, 35, 35. Not here to 7.5 here. To 35, 37, 50. To 7.5. And 335, 337.5 here. None down 37.5 here. Here we go. 35, 37.5 on them and a half. So look at all 335 SR. We're going to put them on number. Put them on SNR 6, and he'd like to bring the brindle back around for the buyer. We'll resell him. Hey, they're going to be boys. They're going to be boys all the way. Hey, here they go. Going to be bull boys all the way. 270 and 270 here. None down to the half here. 270, 250 on the money down 250. 270 to half. $5. 275 here. 275 here to 7.5 here. 80. 280 to half. 85 here. 85, 87 half here. 90 and 290. 90 down 92 half here. 95 to 95. 97 half here. 300 on it here down 3 to bid 250 and 300 here down 2.5 here 302 50 2.5 on the way. So the cattle $3 bill and put them on S. Put them on 6. S6. He should be a half a dollar on here. 310 for on the money, 12.5 here, and 310, 12.5 here, and 310, 12.50, and 310 to bid, 12.5 here, and 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 310. Put her on the S. We're going to put her on number 13. S straight on that last one. S straight. Yes, sir. I hear boy all the ways that ride. Then I hear a pretty good hound. Then I hear 430 for him. And 430. Another down 5 here. 430 to bid 35. And I hear 430, 35. $4 even. And I hear on the money $5. And 400 here down 5 here. 405. And I hear 4, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, $10. And 15. And I hear down 20 to bid 25 here now 30 and 30, 30, 30. Not here 425, 30 for 25. Wackel for 25. Wackel. I'm going to go to work for Marcia Morgan now. They'll be a long time weaned and around. Be the Morgan cattle now. They be long time wean. 320, 250, and 320 here. Dollar on the money down 2.5. $320 here down 250. 322 half here. Dollar down 2.5 here. And 320 to bid now 2.5 on them and a half. 320. Put them on S. Put them on 13. Hey, the steer cattle, gentlemen, here. Going to be a long time weaned. They've had a round that I hear 360 for them. And 360 on the money, down 2.5, 5, 5, 5, 7.5, $70 here, down 2.5, 5 here, 7.5 here, 377.50, and 375, 7.5 here now, 750 to bid, 750 to buy, hold on, 375 SR 6. We're going to work for the Rocking LH now. Out of Beckton Bulls on a blue. These are out of Beckton's now. And then you go here. Why on do 350 to the half here. 350, 250 to the half here. 320 and to the half here. 320 here down to the half here. 322 half here. $3 and 300 on a 270 on the money to the half. And 272 half here. How about you, James? 270 to the half. And 270, 72 half here. 2.5 on them and a half. Now $5 here. 7.5 here to $80. 280 to bid. 82 half. $85. 87 half. 90. $290 down. 2.5. 95. 97 half here. $300 here down. 2.5. $5 here now. 305. 750 and 10 here now. $10 here now. 7.5 down. 10. Thank you both. 307.50 Apache X. Make them a double X. Apache double X. Thank you, everybody. Hey, and there you go. Boys on the way, gentlemen. 310 and 310, 15. 310, 12 and a half here. Rex, you looking 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half here. 310. They'll work there. 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half here. The money's on 310, 12 and a half here. You on trial 310, 12 and a half here. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, and 317, 15, 17, I had 20. 320 and 320 to 18, 19, 19. Come on, one time. Make him give 20. 318, 319, and $19 to 318, 319. Solar Cattle, 318 Apache XX. Going to go to work for Key Livestock. Long time wean, gentlemen. They've had 2 rounds. Hey, the steer cattle now. Long time wean. Mr. Waco, you give me 350 for them. And 355. Long time wean, gentlemen. 350 to the half. And 350, 52 half. 30 and go. On the money down 2.5. 5, 5, 35, 37 and a half. 40, 340, 250. And 342 half here now. $5, 7.5 here. 47 half here. 45's over here. And 47.50. 345. 347 and a half here, and a 50 $50 down, 2.5 here, and a $5, and 357 and a half here now, 1600 here now, 2.5 here, $5, 365 and 65 here, 2.5 down, $5, 362.50. Put them on Apache double X. And one with big jaws. Is that what I'm? Big shoulders. Sorry about that. Big shoulders. We'll check for him, James. And there you go. And then you go here a little bit. Long time, ladies and gentlemen, have had 2 rounds. And I'm going to let you bid on them. $320 and $320 here down to the half. Here $320 here down to the half. Here the money's down. $320, $250 and $325 here and 27 and a half here now. $30 here down. 30 to bid, 30 to buy here down to the half. And 32 half here and a 35 here to 7 and a half here. $36 and 35, 36 here to 7 and here to 8 and here to 39 and here to 40 here to 1 and here to 2 and 2 and 2 and 2, 41, 2 and 341 down 2 here 2 to bid, 3 to buy here 44 not here 344 and 44 here $44, 45 here 345 here $45 and 45, 46 here $6 here 45, 46 to bid on here 6 to buy on a man 345. Put them on Apache and put them on 44. That'll be Apache on 44. Hey, the behalf for dolls and 342 half and 340 on the money down to the half here. The final here 345, 47 half and 50 and 352 and a half here. 55 here 7 half here 60 362 half and 365 here 7 half here 70 372 and a half 5 here. Come right to you 77 and a half here 80 to 380 and 380 down here 80 to bid 80 to buy here 80 $100 man. 377.50 Ike Higdon on 4X. Hey, they're heifers again, gentlemen. They're handled the same way. I want 330 for them. 2.5, 330, 32 half. Kendall, you bidding? 330, 32 and a half. And 330, 30. I didn't think so. 330, 32 half here. None of down to the half here. On the money. Now 250. And 332 half here. And a 35. Not a here. 37 half here. 40. 342 half here. Now to a half. $5. And 345 here. 45. Not a here. 2.5 down 5 here. 345 here. Anybody else? And $345. 45 on them and a half. 342.50 Apache. Put them on number 33. Hey, be steer cattle down here. Pretty good little calf. On here, little Ray Trobe, give me $5 for him, 510. And 500 on the money, 505 here. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $15, $20, 525 here to 30. And 535 here to 35. Internet's out, 535 a pound. On here to 40, 540. And 35, 40, 40 to bid, 40 to buy here. 535, Kyle Rowan, 535, Kyle Rowan. Hey, she's a heifer doll, and I want 350 for her. We had a bad eye on here, 320. You're going to get her with a bad eye, 320, 250 on the money down to the half here, 325 here and 25. Now 7.5 here, 30, and 332 and a half here and 35. Not a here and 40, 45 here and 50, 55, not a here to 60, $65 and 375 here, 80, 85, 85 here, 380, 85 here, 380. Put her on George. Put her on number 1, George 1. Hey, another little old baby, 325, 30, and 325, 30, 35, 40, 45 here, and 50, 355, 60, 65, 70, and here to 5 here to $80, 385, 85, 90, and 395, 400, and here to 5 here to 10, 10, 10, 10, $15, $20, 425 here now 30, and 435 here to $40, $40, 445 here, $40 here down 5 here to 445 on her and a half, now 50, and 445, $50 here, 445, put her on S, put her on number 3. S3X. We're going to sell this next one for the insurance, ladies and gentlemen. Selling it for the insurance. Tad, he'll probably give you a bite now if you're hungry. And he'll hit a $2.05 here, a $2 bill, and 205 here, dollar bill on a 50 cents, and a $55 and 55 here. We'll sell it by the head, $100 bill, and 100 here, 50, 100 on the money. Thank you, Stacy. 100 a quarter, 100 and a quarter, $100 bill, 100 a quarter, 100. Stacy Sawyer for the insurance. Hey, here are going to be bull boys. They're going to be bull boys all the way. 335, 37 and a half, 335, 37.50, and 335, 37 and a half. Here the money's down. Then I hear 7 and a half here. 335, 37 and a half here. 335, 7 and a half on them and a half. Solar cattle 335 SR 6. 335 SNR on 6. Hey there, boys. They're boys all the way. Here, Monty Little cattle down there. I want 270 for them. And 270, 72 half here. And 270 here. Not down 2.5 here. 1,600 here. Down 2.5 here. Oh, I'm going to hold one for everybody. One to the big navel, hold on for everybody. 260 and the money's on. 2.5 and 5. 265, 7.5, 70, 270 to bid, 250, 275, 275, $75, and 275, 7.5, $80, 280 to bid, 80 to bind here down, $80, $80 down, 2.5, 80 to 50, 85, 285, $85, 87.5 here, and 285, 87, 50, 285, 287, 285. But I'm on S, but I'm on 6, S6. We'll bring the big navel one back around. Navel swelled up. Bring it back around for the seller now. Go to work for Robin Mann. Hey, here they're going to be boys all the way. Robin Mann cattle down here in Nennecaw, Oklahoma. 482 pounders, and did he go? 420, 425 here, and 425 here, 420 to bid, 2 half, and 422 half here, $4 even, and then I hear 400, and I hear 2.5, and 400 here down to 50, 400 here down to 2.5 here, 350, let's go on the money, 55, 60, and 365, 70, $70, 2.5, 500 here, 377, I have $80, and 380, 82 and a half, 82, 50, 380, 82, I have here, 2 and a half here, 380 to bid, 82, 50, 380, put them on S, put on number 24, S24. You got 30 days in one. Now here it'll be the man cattle again. It'll be boys all the way. And I want 320 for them. And 320 on the money, 2.5 here. And 320, 250 Rex. You're on trial, 322 half. On here to $5, 325, $25. And 327 a half here. To 30, 2.5 here. And 330, 250, to 5. To 37 a half here. To 40. And 340, 40 to bid, 40 to mount here. To 340, now 2.5. And 342 half here. Give me 1, 2, $42, $3, 43, 43. Come on, $43 and 4 here. Sold a cattle, 343. SR6. $40 days working for Jerry Adler now. 40 days in a round. And here you go. We got boys or girls. Little heifers. 320, 250, 322 and a half here. Wayne cattle down 320, down to a half. And 320, 22 and a half here. To 15. And I hear on the money, 1750. And 317 and a half here. To 1750. To 20. To 320 down to a half. And 322, 50. To 2 and a half here on the half. 320. Put them on the S. We're going to put them on number 13. That'll be S on 13. You hear a little steer boy, I believe, and then here $3 for him, 2.5, and 300 here, another down 2.5, and the money's on. Then I hear 2.5 here, 302.50, 2.5 here, 300 here, down 2.5, $5, and 7.5 here, 10, and I hear 12.5 here, 15, and I hear 317.50, and 315, 17.5 here, now $20 here, dollar down 20, now 2.5 here, now 250, and 325 here, and 25, and I hear 325. 322.50. Put him on Bug, I believe, Buggy Creek. Can you hear 322.50? Buggy Creek. And get here, little heifer, is that right? Here, I want $3 for. Got 40 days. I want $3 even for. And 300 here, another down 2.5 here. And the money's on 302.50. 2.5, 305 here, $5. And 300, 2.5 down 5 here. 305, 302.50. I'm gonna put her on S. We're gonna put her on number 13 S on 13. Effort all, and I hear 360, 2.5, and 360 on the money, and 2.5 here, and 5, 365, 7.5, $70, 2.5 here, and 5, 7.5 here, 377.50, 80, and 380, 2.5 here, to 85, 87.5 here, 90, 390, 92.50, and 95 here, 395, 95, 97.5 here, down 7.50, 395, 97.5, 395. I kicked it on 4X. Morning, Bart. 40 days, Adler cattle again now. In here, boy, I gotta like them. 370, 2.5, and 370, 2.5 here, 370 to bid, down 250, and 370, 2.5 here, 50 and go. On the money, down 2.5, 350, 2.5, and 350, 50, 2.5 here, 350, $2.5, $55 here, 355, 750, and 357.5 here. How about you? 7.5 here, 355, 7.5, 355. Apache, put on 160. Apache on 160. Bill Rowell. Going to work for Bill Rowell. They'll be heifer dolls, 310, 12.5. And 310, another deer down 12.5 here on the money, 310, 12.5 here, and 12.50 to $15 here to 15, and 315, 17, 50, 20 here to 320 to bid, 18, 19, $19, and 319 here to 19, another $19 on that, 318, put them on S, we're going to put them on 13 S on 13. It'll be boys now. Bill Rowell cattle now. Cache, Oklahoma. Boys are nice. They're going to be boys all the way. Rex, you give me 350 and 350 now, 2.5, 350, 52.5 here, and 350 to bid, 2.5, about 35, 7.5 on the money, and 40, 340, 340, 40, 41, $2, $3, $4, 40, $4 here, $1 down, $4 to bid, $4 to buy here, $5, and 345 here, $6 here, 40, new man, $46, and 347, 47 out of here, Adam, you're out, 347, and 347, and I heard 7 out of 346, SR6. Little old boy and a good one. Then I hear Ray. I want 550 for him. 550 on the money. 555 here. 60. 560 and 555. 65 here. 65 here now. 70. 575 here. $75 and 575 here to 80 to bid. 80 to buy here. 580 here. It'll be 575 RT on 3. I ain't here. Look at here. We're going to sell him for the insurance now. Sell him for the insurance. Busted his nose. I ain't here. On $2 for him. On here. Look at $5 and 200 here down 5 here. A $2 bill. 205 here. $1.50. $1.55. Here we go. On the money. 150. 55 here. 150 to bid. $55 here to 60 here to 5 here to 70. 175 here to $80. $80. 185 here to 85. 85 now. 90. 190. 195. $95 here down. $5 to bid. $190 down 5. 190. Put him on Apache X. We'll make him an X for you, sir. Hey, the big boys all the way. On here, and here you go. On here, and here you go. On here, and here, 420, 425, here, 420 to half, and 420, 22 and a half, here, $4, 405, here, on the money, 250, and 400 here down to a half, here, 400 to bid down to, I've got 21 days on them, 40250, to a half, on them and a half. Sold him $4 bill. S24. S24. $21 days. They'll be heifers. Ain't here going to be heifer dolls, 360 to half, and $360 here down to a half. Here on the money down to a half, 565 here to 7.5 here to 70, 72 and a half, $5 and 7.5 here to 377 and a half here to 80 to 382 here to 85 here to 87 and a half here to 90 and 390 92 half here now 95 97 and a half here to $400 here now 4 to bid 4 to buy here. How about you, Mr. Standridge? And 402 half here to find here to 7 half here. They're good. 407.50 and 405 7 and a half here. You on trial? 407 half. Here we go. 1 and a half. 405 Apache double X. I ain't gonna hear little boy 550, 555, and 550, 55 here to 550. Now $5 here to 555 here to 550, $55 money's on now 555 and 550, 55 here to 550 to be at $55 here to $55 on him and a half 550 on put him on Apache. We're gonna put him on number 130, 140 Apache 140, 140. I believe he's a boy, and he's a boy all the way. And here I can get it here. Rex, you give me 320 for him. And 320, he's a good one. Then I hear 320 to bid now, 250. And 320, 25 here to 7. I have here to 327. Come on, I hear to 7. I have here 25. And 750 to 325 S6. Hey, Gibbon, it's good to see you. And then you hear, and there you go. And there you go. 54.61. 54.61. We good? Bobby Gerald cattle down. I want 190 for him. And 190. Hang on now. He tested good. Trick test was negative. He's been tested here. It's guaranteed good. James Fox sitting right here with us now. All's good on him here. If you need a bull, gentlemen, I'll let you have a chance on it here. I want 2,700 for him. And 2,700 on here. 27 on here. 2,700 and 27 half here. The money's on here. 8 on here. 850. 28 half here. 29, 2,900 and 2,900 on here. Second row, you're out on here. 28 half. 2,900 and 2,900 on here. 859 here. 2,900 on him and a half. 28.50 be Doc Chambers. He'll be off. You're going to get him that way. He's a boy all the way. You're going to get him that way. I want a dollar bill for him. And a dollar. 70 cents. And here on the money, 75 cents. Stacy looking. And 70, 75 here. 70 to bid, 75 here. Sawyer, how about you? On here, $70 down, 5 on him and a half. $70. Put him on S. And we're going to put him on number X. SX. We're going to put him right back on. This him, isn't it? This is the one we're moving to a 5X, I believe. Slick-haired black one, is that right? Move her to an S5X. Money the same. Leave the money the same. Move her to an S5X. Thank you, Mr. Fox. This was the ear tag 10. We're going to sell her, right? And 370, 250, and 370, 72 half here. 370, 72 and a half here. Like you see my heifer, 370, 2 and a half, and 370, 72 and a half here. 370 here down to a half here. The money's on here to $5 and 375 here to 7 and a half here. To 7 and a half here. I can try again. 377 and a half, $80 and 380 here. 80 to bid. 80 to buy here down, $80, $80 on the math, 377.50. I kicked it on 4X. I believe this one has a large navel, I believe. He has a large navel, and you're going to get him up by $2, 5, and 200 on the money, 5 here, 200, 2 half here, 250, 2 half here. The money's on now, and 200 here down to the half here, 2 half here we go on him and a half. Sold a bull, $2 bill, Apache X. You hear it's the one with the big shoulders, right? For the seller now. And then $3 even. And 300. If I paid a $3 bill, 305. 270. 220. 225 on the money. And 220. 25. 220 to bid. 25. 220 to bid. 25. 220. Apache X. Make him a double X. Apache double X. Hey, should be a heifer.
What is it?
This is our small slick, they're telling me. Okay, you did. That's right. We'll move this into an S5X at the same money. Sorry about that. That's my fault. I don't remember either. I remember your tag 10. I remember you telling me that. This is going to be rough back now, I believe. Going to sell it here, boy, all the way. I hear $310, $15, $310, 15 money's on. Then I hear $310, 15, 20, 325 here, and 30 under 35 here, and 40, 340, 35, 49 here, 35, 43, 35, Wackel, 335, Wackel. Hey, little heifer. Hey, you hear this little old Brangus when we held off now. Gonna move her to a Mike 30X. No. We're gonna move her to a Mike 30X at $5. We're going to go to work for Brad Prigmore now. 60 days weaned. Prigmore cattle.
For the Prigmore family.
Me, the Prigmore family now. They're going to be steer cattle now. 60 days on the weaning steer, boys. And here you go. And here you go. 340. And here 340. And 340 to half. Here 340 to bid down to 345. Here $45. And 2.5 to 5. Here to 7.5. Here 350 to half. Here down to the half. 350, 250. And 350 here. Down to the half. Here carry your out. 350 to half. Do you say yes? And here to $55 and 57 and a half. Here to 60. No, down 60 to bid, 60 to buy here. $360 here on them and a half. 357.50. I'll put them on G and put them on number 70. G70. Hey, heifers handled the same way. Gentlemen, 320, 250, and 320 here. Down 2.5 here. 320 to bid, 2.5. Wean cattle and good. 320, 320, 2.5, and 320 to bid. Down 2.5 here. Hold them up just a second. 320, 22.5 here. 320 to bid. Now 2.5. And see back there. 320, 2.5 here. Prigmore, long wean. Now 60 days wean. 320, 2.5, and 320, 22.5 here. heifer dolls on a 10, 12 and a half, money's on, and 12 and a half, 15 here, and a 17, 50, 20, down 2 and a half here, and a $5, 325, and 25 here to 25, about 3, 4 on a 324, $3 down 4 here on a half. Thank you both. 323, put them on the S, we're going to put them on number. On them on 13? Yes, sir. S13. This will be a new deal now. Prigmore, we appreciate your business, gentlemen. Thank you as always.
We're going to go work for Toby Stringer right off the cow.
With the Stringer cattle now, Mountain View, Oklahoma. Coming right off the cow. Hey, they're coming right off the cow now. Red-hotted. Oh, nice set of heifers.
Cow.
Hey, 305, 307, 50, 305, not here, down 7.5 here, 305, and 7.5 here, $3 on here, 300 here, $1, 301 here, the money's on here now, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 303 here, 5 here, 305, and 7 on here, give me 6, and here, 7 on here, 306 is right there, and 307 on here, 7 out of here, 306 TK, and put them straight away. TK straight. There, good gentlemen. Here to go. Here to 320 and 322 half. Here to 320. None are down to the half. Here to be bull boys all the way. 322.50 and 320 to bid down to the half. Here 310, 12 and a half, and 310. Another 12 and a half. Here how about $3 even? Then here to 2 and a half and 300 here down to a half, and the money's on. Then here to 5, 305, 305. Then here to 7. 307 I have here $10 and 310 here 10 here buy a good one 12 and a half and 310 12 and a half here and 310 another 12 and a half 310 put them on S, put on number 5 S5. Yard them with the straights, yes sir. Going to work for Jim Cochran now. Gentlemen, I got 60 plus days on them. 60 plus days. I want 380 for them. 380. 80 to the half. 380 here down to the half. And 380 on the money. Now 250. 380 here down to the half here. And 380. 82 half here. 82 half. You want to try them, Rex? And 385. 85 not here. 87 half here. 385. 387.50. Sold the cattle. 385. Put them on blue and put them on 6. That'll be blue on 6. Our steer boys on a handle the same way. Got 60 days on them. And 340 $1 down 2 and a half here. And 342 half here. And 340 to bid. $1 to buy here on the money. And 341 here. $1 $42 here. $42 here. 43, 45 here. 47 and 347. $9 here. 51 and here. 351 here now. $3 here. $1 down 3 here. 2 and 51, 52. Here, on to bid, 2 to buy. Here, 351, 2, 351. But I'm on G70. That'll be G on 70. Hey, half a dolls, and I heard and here you go. And I heard 360 for them, and 360 here, another down to the half here. Take 40, 42 half. Here we go, 340 to bid. Now 250 and 340, 42 and a half here. Handle the same way, gentlemen are good. $20, 2 and a half. 5 here, 325, 325 here, 7 and a half. Now 30 and 332 half here, down 2 and a half. 35, 35, 335, 37 and a half here. Now 37 and a half, 40 and 340. Here to 2 half here and 342 half here, down 2 and a half on the half. 340 on, put them on a S, put on number 5X, S5X. Should be short here, gentlemen. You're going to get her that way. You got 60 days, 310, 15. Then I hear to $20 here down, $5, 325, and 30, 35 here, 335, $35, 35, 40, and 345 here, now 50. Here out, 355 here now, 60, and $360 here to 55, 60, 355. George on number one, George one. She's a heifer, 310, 12 and a half, $310 here down, 12 and a half here, and 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, money's down. Then I hear 310, 12 and a half here, and 310, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, you on tire, 310, 12 and a half, here we go, 1.5. Solar 310, S13, S13. A heifer lady, $3, 2.5, and 300 here, $1 down, 2.5 here, and $3 here down, 250. You like her better at 270, and 2.5 here on the money, down 2.5, 275 here, 75, 7.5 here, $80, 280 to bid, 80 to buy, down 2.5, $85, 87.5, 90, 290, 92 half here, 92, 50, 290, 2.5. What you gonna do? And 290, 92 half, 992, 50, 290. Put her on S, put her on 13, S13. This will be a new deal, and here will be a James.
We're rolling Thiessen. Head around. Steer boys.
Yeah, I'm going to show you set of the day right here now. Holden Thiessen's cattle may be reading right now. $500, 2.5. Money's on. $500, pound, 7 of hand, 10, 12 of hand, 15, 17 of hand, 22, 50, 20 pounds, 7 of hand, 30 down, 32, 55, 30 pounds, 7 of hand, 40, 540, 2.5, 540 pound, 540 pounds, 7 of hand, pound, 15, a pound, 50, 550, 550, 550, 2.5, 555, 550 pound, 550 pounds, 7 of hand, 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 now 60, 516, a pound, 60, 560, and a pound, 57 of hand, 60, 557 of hand, 60, 557 of hand, 60, Apache, 557 of hand, Apache, 440. Hey, on 500 for them too. $500 fine, $500 fine, might as well. Money's on. $500 fine, $500 fine, 500 pound, 500 pound, 500 pound, 500 pound, 500. I got the money. 505, 500 pound. I'm gonna pound dollar, pound dollar, pound dollar. 10. I'm gonna 7 a ham, 10, 12 a ham. I'm gonna pound 10, 15, 15, 17 a ham. I'll take 16, 17, 18. 18. It'll fit right back on. 518, 517, 18, 19. Apache, 440. Thank you, sir. I like that red gunner Tiger Baldy right there. $300, 250. $300, 2.5. $300, 2.5. Punch him in there. $300, 2.5. Tiger Baldy. $300, 2.5. Got a 285. On the money. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. 80 pound, 90, 80 pound, 90, 80 pound, 90, 80 pound, 90. 285. Put him on the S, number 9. Number 9. You got a good recipe, whatever it is. Get in here, G. Let's go to work. Joseph Krieger cattle right there. 350, 50 pound. 350 pound, 350 pound. One of mine just say 50 pound, 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 330 pound, 40. 335, 7 a hang. Let's steer the money. 7 a hang, 7 a hang, 7 a hang, 7 a hang. Hit him a leg. 335, 7 a hang. 335, 7 a hang. S, 335 S. Put on 7. Greatest cow of all times. Yes. $335, 40, 35, 7 hang, 335, 7 hang, 335, 7 hang, just thumb a tum right there, 335, 7 hang, 7 hang, 7 hang, 7 hang, 7 hang, the money's on, 7 hang, 7 hang, 7 hang, 7 hang, 335, 7 hang, you're the buyer, 335 S5. Charles Smith's good kettle. I like them. Son of a thing, and get $400 two and a hang, and a $400 steer down, $400 $250. Money's on two and a hang, need to get 5, need to get 7 hang, need to get a 10, need to get a 10, 10, 10. You got to be 12 and a hang, 12 and a hang, 15. 415, 415, 415, 415, 17 hang, and 415, 17 hang, 415, 17 hang, 415. Put them on the blue 5. Get in here, Doug. Let's go to work a while. Think about Doug's blue 6, blue 6, blue 6. $400 two and a half, $400 two and a half, hike you out, $400 two and a half, two and a half, two and a half, two and a half. Let's go Standridge. $400 two and a half, two and a half, two and a half, two and a half, down two and a half, two and a half. You're out, sir. Money's on. $400 two and a half, $400 two and a half, two and a half, two and a half. Standridge, $400 Standridge. Hey, son of a there, $400 two and a half, $400 two and a half, pawing him right there, $400 two and a half, the money's on two and a half, pound 7 and a half, gotta be 10, now 10, now 10, 7 and a half, 10, 7 and a half, 10, 7 and a half, 10, down 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, that's an R5. We'll all go along. Hey, you want a black baldy or a black one? I got them right here. Be the Burt cattle right over at Lawton, Oklahoma. They're going to be open to you. Going to make you a mama cow. G, give me 325, 30, 30, 30, 300, now $5, $300, $5, $300, $5, $300, $5. Hey, read right, boys, $300, $5, $300, $5. I'm going to $300, $5. 285, get them out of here. 7 and a half now, 87 and a half. I'm going to 285, 7 and a half. You're out and you're out. 287 to 90, 90, 250, 90, 250, 90, 250, 90, 255. I'm going to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half. 300, $300, $300, $300, 2 and a half. I'm going to get 2 and a half. Now 5. I'm going to get 300, 250 pounds, 300, 250 pounds, 250 pounds, 250 pounds. G, I'm going to put them on 22 preg. G, 22 preg. Yeah, there you go. There's the one you're supposed to buy. I'm going to be the Bill Sims cattle right there now. They're pretty nice. And they're on 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. Gee, buy these before you go. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. I'm going to get her 12 and a half. Bill Sims going to 310, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. $3 one. Going to get now two the money. Going to get 301 two. $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $3. 303. Going to get 302, 303, 302, 303. 302 S, but I'm on number 14. Who is she going to get? Man, no. Study long, study wrong. Hey, son of a tiger, 325, 30, 325 to 30, and 325 to 30 on the money, boys. 30, you're out. 330, and you get 5. 335, 40, and 35 to 40, 35 to 40, 35 to 40, 35 to 40, 35 to 40. 335, 40. Apache Double X, 335. Take a look. Blacks and black baldies. Good bonds, good bonds. One round off the mama. Oh, you're going to like them. You're going to like them. Settle it there. 325, 30. 330 now. I'm going to pie. I'm going to 40. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to 50. I'm going to 5. I'm going to get 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, to 60. Hey, 60. And I'm going to get 2.5. I'm going to get 2.5, 2.5. SNR 360, SNR 6. Put them on the Bill Sims cattle. 325, 30, $300 fine. He's steer cut with. He see a steer. He cut with a. He got a band on him. Bandage steer. And he set up out there. I'm setting up here. $300 fine. 310, 305, 10. The money's on 510. I'm gonna 510, $15, $20, 25. 325 SNR. Get him. 325, 25, 25 S. Put up a 320 S. Put on number 5. Hey, you're a pretty nice cat right there. Might make you a big bull. $3. 305. $300, 305, $300 fine, $300 fine, $300 fine, $300 fine. Glover Genetics right there, boys. $300 fine, $300 fine. Got a 275.80, 275.80, got a 275.80, 75.80, 75.80, and they got 50 on the money. Fine, got a 60, 265, and they got 70, and they got 75, and they got 75, 75, 75, 80, 280 now, 75.80, 75.80, 75.80. Yes, follow a 275 S6, 275 S6. Take a look there. Take a look there. 1,300 down a quarter high. 13 and a half now. 13 quarter high. 13 high. Money's on quarter high. Quarter high. Quarter high. Quarter high. 13 quarter high. 1350. 1375. 1350. 75. 1,400 now. 14 quarter now. 1,400 quarter high. 1475. 75. 75. 75. You do it. 75. 1450. 75. Apache Double O. John Scott cattle. $600, $5, $10, $5, $10, $5, $10, $5, $10, $5, $10, $5, $10. What are you waiting on? And the money's on 510. What about you? What about you? 510. You're gonna 510, 510. Gonna 510, 510, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And the internet's out 35, 635. Kyle, 35, 35, 35. Kyle, you're out 35 and 40, 45, 45. Kyle, 45, 45, 45, 45. Kyle, you're out. You're out to 645, 15, 50, 50, 55. I'm going to 55. Kyle, you're out 55, 55. 655, 55, 55. I'm going to get a mic 30, a mic 3, a mic 3. John Scott. 347-pound cattle right there. Going to get you 525, 30. Look here, Mr. Wackel. 520 pound and 30. I'm going to go on the money. 30. I'm going to pound 35, 35. I'm going to pound 30 pound and 45, 15. A pound 50 pound 60. 560 pound 70. And a pound 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. And 60 pound and 70, 60 pound and 70. Apache for 40. 565. 440. Oh, you're going to like them. 350, now 5, 350, 55, SNR, take a look, 350, 55, 350, 55, 350, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 355, 355, 355, 25, 30 on the money, 35, 35, 35, 35, you're out, sir, 35 to 40, 45, I'm going to 3, 45 to 15, 355, I'm going to 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 355 to 60, 55 to 60, 55 to 63, 55, S, put up on number 5. Settle down up there. Pick up. Hey, settle it there. Settle it there. $600 5. $600 fine. $600 fine. That's a black belly. $600 fine. $600 fine. $5 money's on fine. $600 fine. 10. 15. Cow roll and 16. I like him there, and his $600 fine. And there's a good one right there in the money zone. $5, $5, $5, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30 fine, 40 fine, 645, 645, 50, 5, 60. 650 pound and 60, 50 pound and 60. Won't you write them down like all them others? 650 pound and 60, 655 Apache 440. You put a line for each one. Hey, son of a dang. 625.30. Look here, Kyle Rowan. 625 to 30. Money's on 30, 30, under 25 to 30, 25 to 30, 25 to 30, 25 to 35. 635, 35. Kyle, you're out. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. 630, but I'm on Mike 30. Mike 3, Mike 3. Hey, son of a Terry Macintosh cattle down. They're pretty good kind. Blue. Blue, I want you to pay attention right here. 375.80. 75 7 a hand. Let's go, SNR. I'm going to 75 7 a hand. They're about as good as you had it all day right there. 75 on the money. 77 a hand. 375 7 a hand. I'm going to 75 6 7. I'm going to 377 8. 378 and other $78, $77, 79, 79, 79, 79, 78, 9, 78, 9, 370, 378, but I'm on blue 6. Oh, take a look right here, boys. Got to 320 to 55. 320 to 55, 20 to 55, 20 to 55, 20 to 55, 20 to 55. The money's on 20 to 55. Hit him a leg, George. Gonna 20 to 55, 20 to 55, 20 to 55, 20 to 50. Mr. Wackel, you've been 20 to 55, 320 to 50. Put him on the S13. How'd you fix start buying the heifers? You would get fired then. Hey, son of a there, gonna get her 275, 7 a hang. And let's go Rex, gonna her 275, 7 a hang. Hello, Bill, we done sold you cattle now. Gonna 275, 7 a hang. Gonna 275, 7 a hang. Gonna 275, 275, 7 a hang. The money's on 75, 7 a hang. Hit him a liquor two. Gonna 275, 7. He's pretty good bull. 275, 7 a hang. You're out. Gonna 275, 7 a hang, 7 a hang, 7 a hang. S6, 275. He's a muchacho. Huh? 95 pounder. Hey, son of a there, 5 and a quarter, 535. I'm gonna 5 and a quarter, 535. I'm gonna boys already started on the bottle now. 520, 530 money. Are you bidding? On the money. 525, I'm gonna 515 and 520, 550, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half.
Yes.
75, 6, $600, now quarter. 6 and a half, 75, 75, 6 and 75, 75. Charlie Smith, 650.
Back tag.
Here's you nothing. 700, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 75, 8, 8 and a quarter, 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 800 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 and a quarter. Yes, put him on O. Them little kids like that, they enjoy this heat. Guys, go over for Don Fisher. He's right here with us. He brought you a nice set of yearlings. Chattanooga, Oklahoma. They steers. They're real deal. They're pretty good kind. Gonna set up it there. 325, 7 a hand. 325, 7 a hand. Thumb a thumb. Honey's on 25, 7 a hand. 325, 7 a hand. 25, 7 a hand. 25, $26. Now 7. 327, 327. Got a Fisher cattle right there. Got a Don Fisher. 328. 27, 89. Got a 29, 29, 29. Now 31. 331, $31, $1, $2 now. 332, 3. 333, 334, 334, 333 to 4, 335, 335, 334 to 5, 34 to 5, 34 to 5, 34 to 5, 34 to 5, 334 your way, sir. Buggy Creek. Still in Fisher cattle now. 350 now 5, 350, 55, 55, 55. Put them in there, blue boy. 355, 355, and 65, 70. 375, 375, 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. G. Put them on number. 70. Strike. Here comes the girls. Don Fisher's Heifers. Long time wean, all the shots right there. $300, $250. $300, 2.5. Let's go, G. $300, 2.5. Belong to that man right there beside you. On the money. Put him in there. $300, 2.5. That is 3. I got the money. $300, 2.5. $300, 2.5. $300, 2.5. $300, 2.5. Gary, you do it. $300, 2.5. That could be you. $300, 2.5. $300, 2.5. Patchy. Put him on number GNRX.
Still Mr. Fisher.
Still in Fisher cattle. Settle it there, 310, 12 at a hang, 310, 12 at a hang, 12 at a hang, 12 at a hang, 12 at a hang, the money's on 12 at a hang, 15, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, Gary boys, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, 20, under 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 317 and a half, put up on the S, 13. Thank you, Mr. Fisher. Hey, the bit of Looper cattle right here now. I'm going to go to Randy Looper, Mountain View. I'm going to settle about there. I'm going to go to Steer Boys. Settle about there. I'm going to 350, 55, 60, and 55, 65. I'm going to 365. 70, and 373, 73, 70, 60, bound 70, 60, bound 70. 5, 80. 380, 375, 380, 375, 80, 375, G65, G70, G60, or 70, G07, G70, G70. I need 2 head on the deal, 2 head.
Long time. Mountain View, America. Randy Looper.
Hey, son of a tiger, 310, 12 at a hang, 310, 12 at a hang, under 12 at a hang, 12 at a hang, 12 at a hang, 310, 12 at a hang, 12 at a hang, thumb a thumb, 310, 12 at a hang, under 12 at a hang, kind of like a mare on the money, 12 at a hang, 310, 12 at a hang, under 12 at a hang, 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 310, put up on this, 15, Preg. Three 10, 12 at a hand, 15, 17, 20, 20 now, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, and then 22, 50, 322 and a hand, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 322, 50, 320, S, 13, Preg. All right, that's pretty short. You put a couple C notes in there, it'll work. Mr. Looper. Mr. Looper, are you here? Thank you, sir. Appreciate your business. Wild horse right here, boys. Marlow, Oklahoma. Get in there, Blue. Let's go to work a while. Oh, look at here, look at here. Wild horse, Marlow. Who? Oh, more than that for them. 325, 7 and a half, under 25, 7 and a half. Pretty good kind. 25 of the money's on 7 and a half. 325, 7 and a half, 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 7 and a half. Yes, 325, S13, Bragg. $350 now 5 350 55 55 55. He long and well roped 355 55 55 25 30 35 I'm gonna 335 335 40 down 35 and 49 5 I'm gonna 45 and 50 and 50 55 I'm gonna 55 55 55 55 55 350 G70 G70. I like your work. Keep it going. Who? Ronnie Glover right here, boy. Ronnie Glover. I want 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. SNR, let's go. Good as you want to buy one. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Punch in. 310, 12 and a half. $300, 2 and a half. I'm going to hold the money and get her 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. $300, 250. $300, 2 and a half. What about you? 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. $300 S. What about 6? S6. Hey, son of a tiger. Got it. Do what? TV's going. She going way 510 act. 375, 7.5. 375, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. What about you, Russ? 375, 7.5. Pretty good heifer. 375, 7.5. I'm going to all the genetics in the world. 375, 7.5. 350. Get her out of here. 5 on the money. 355. I'm going to 55, 55, 55. 355, 60. And they get 5. I'm going to go 70. And they go 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 7.5, 70. 370, 70. And they go 70, 70. And a Russ 4. And a 367.5. Russ 4. 367.5. Russ 4. Welcome along. Let's go with them. You got that X deal? Okay. You're in, though. Be the Barnett kettle. 60, 90 days. 60 to 90 days. Instead of fishing, we'll be working kettle. Son of a tiger, $400 5, gonna $400 5 on the money, 5, gonna get $5, $10, $15, 20, 25, 30, 30, gotta be 35, 40, and 440, and 35 and 45, 415, gonna get 5, gonna get 60, and gonna get 55 and 60, 455 and 60, 55 and 60, 55 and 60, 55 and 60, 455 S24, 455 S24. What do we got there? Hey, steer boy, instead of a tiger, $300 $250, $300 2.5, and money, and a 2.5, 2.5. Hey, put a big one on there, G. They'll never see him. $300 2.5, $300 2.5, $300 2.5. He's gonna get 7.5. You're out, sir. And gonna get 7.5. Real 5, 7.5. When they get 10, gonna get 12.5. When they get 12.5, 15. Gonna get 15. Gonna get 12.5, 15. 312.5. How we do that again? Put them on Kurt Painter, KP. Put them on the KP. Gary, you give me $3. 275. She need pregging. Are you on the money? On the money, 275.80. 275.80. 275.80. 275.80. 275.80. 275 S. Put them on number 19. She's a good one. Woo, son of a tiger, gonna get $500 5, 455. I'm gonna avoid 16, avoid 55, 16. Oh, you got a little worm pocket or something there. Yeah, just a little Ivamek. 250, 255. On the money. Hit him like Dustin. 255. Bidding. Gonna get her 255, 255, 255, 255, 255. You say you had Wackle? No. Okay. 255, 255. Hit him like 255, 16. GNR 65. Sawyer 260. It worked. Larry Bridges. Huh. I'll be dang. It ain't hurt her. It ain't helped her, but it ain't hurt her. $2. 205. On the money. 5. $205, $200, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 235, 235, 235, 235, 235, 230, but I'm on S, but I'm on number 13. It'll take her twice as long to. She can't eat as much. It'll get in her nose before it gets in her mouth. You have to inhale it. 500 now $500 $500 $455 and 460 and 455 and 60 455 and 60. He kind of little yearling and $4 5 10 the money 15 and go to 20 and 5 and 30 and 5 and 40 and 5 and 50 and 5 and 455 60 60 and 60 and 5 and 65 65 65 65 Wackel 460 Wackel 460 and little yearling right there. Is that a steer? Heifer. 291, 292, money 3, and 293. And she's going to get a preg checked him 20 days ago. 292, 3, 293, and S, 291, S, put him on 15, S 15. There's a bull right there. Quite the bull. 255 on the money. 255, 250, 55, 55. What about you, Doug? 55 and 16 or 265 and 270. 270, 270, 275 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 270, S6. S6. You made a big bull out of him. He'd dress something in a few days. He'd dress something today. He'd hook the hell out of your Wranglers. $500 now $500 $500 $500 $500 $500 the money's on $10 $15 $20 $20 $25 $525 $525 $525 $525 $525 Cox 25 $525 Cox 25. Hey, walk along. Hey, walk along. 625, 30. Take a look. 25, 30. 625 with the money's on 30. And 35. And 40, 40. And 45. And 45, 50. And 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 45, and 50. 645 and 50. And what about you, sir? 55, 55, 60. And 660. 655 and 60. And 55 and 60. And George. 655, George O. George O, pin him with the ones. Pin him with the ones. Huh? What'd you say? All you cow buyers on the inside. Sale time ready to go. That's secret information. 111, 111. Gonna set up out there. What do we got? 5-year-old cows. Oh my goodness. They're going to set up a 135, 40, 515, 35 and 45. I'm going to get a 15, 115, 155, 116, 165, 170, 170 to 15, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 179, 80, 181, 181, 181, 180, 81, 181, 180. Put on the S. 108. S 108. Hold him up. 5530, tag number 5530 on 108, and bring the other cow back around. $1.25, 30, 25, 7, 25, 7, and money 39, 32, 50, 32, 50, 35, 37, 37, 37, 40, 149, $40 to van, 2.5, 42, 55, 7, 7, 7, 7, 15, 150, 47, 15, 50, 50, 50, 47, 50, 47, 51, 47, put up on S. 108. 5506. She needs to go to S straight. That black baldy needs to go in there too. Huh? Hey, move them all to straight. And Gant, I have another calf or two. You need to think about the future. See you, Ray. Take care. Yeah, they're checked open now. Hey, they're 2 and open. They're wet bagged, and they're pretty nice. On $3 a pound. $300 two and a half, 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 250, 55, 255 on the money, 5 down, 255, 255. Hit him a liquor, 255, 255, 255. What about you, G? 255, 255. To make you a nice set of little cows out there, 255, 255, 255. 250S, put up on numbers straight away. You gonna buy them all? You bought them all so far. Y'all may have to go to work for him. I kind of like them. How old are they? They're old. Oh, my goodness. $1.25, 30 on the money, 32.50, 32.50, 35, 35, 35, 35, bidding Gary, 35, 35, 7 to hang with a 40, 140, 250, 140, 250, 40, 255, with a 47 to hang, 47 to hang, Gary, you're out, 50, and 150, 147 to hang, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 47, I'll take 8 from you just one time, 148, 147 to 8, 147 to hang, S, 100. 8 by 5 and a 10 by 4. 8 by 4, 8 by 4, 8 by 5 and a 10 by 4. Settle it there. $1.50, now $5, 50, 55, 55, 55. Punch in, the money's on 55, 55, 55, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55. They're going to have him baby 60 and 162 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand. Doug, you're out 162 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 162 and a hand. 160, put on S, 11. Double X. I told you. All of them. You can go to work for him. Yeah, he would. I think we all been fired too. No. Huh? Yeah. What was there? 1 and 2 and open. 250, now 5, 250, 55, 255. Gary, let's go. 255, pretty good. 1 and 2 and open. 255, 255, 255, 255 on the money. 5, going to 255, 255, 255, 255, 255, 250S. Straight. You're going to buy them all. Dustin's going to get to sell them all, too. Yeah, he's out there. 2 and open. I want more than that for her. $300 2 and a hang. $300 2 and a hang. $300 250. $300 2 and a hang. Going to get 275. Going to get on the money and 7 to hang. 275 7 to hang. 275 7 to hang. 7 to hang. 7 to hang. 275 S 15. 5 and 6-year-old cows. Black baldies. Robert, remember when you used to work a ring? It was really slow back then. Hey, 1,438-pound cows. I'm going to let them walk when you can. I'm going to let them walk, boys. Be taking a look at them. Y'all looking? There they go. 150, now 5, 1 bitty, bitty, vine, bitty, vine, bitty, vine, bitty, vine, money, 2.5 pound, 7 a hand, 16, 2.5, 2.5, 65, 65, 67 a hand, going to 170, 170, 178, now 9, going to 70, 70, 71, 71, 72, 72, 73, 174, 174, 75, going to 76, going to 76, going to 76, going to 75, 6, 175, 6, 75, 6, 75, 6, 75, 6, 175, cabinet tree. Six and 7-year-old cows there. 135, 40, 45, 15, 55, 16, 2.5 pound, 7, 70, 71, 72, 173, 174, 74, 75, 75, 76, now 77, now 78, 78, 79, 180 now, 181 now, 181, 182 now, 183 now, 184, 185, 186, 186, 185 now 6, 185, 86. Sold him 185, put him on Doug 5. Pick up. Five and open right here now. 5 and open. Hey, here's a big old cow, boys. 145.15 and 145.50 on the money. 52.5, 55, 7, 16, 2.5 down, pound, 7, 70, 172, 50, 75, 7, 180, 180, 180, 180, take 78, 78, 79, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 179, Cadmus 10. If she is over at 78, she's probably over at 80, or she'd be over at 78. Raise your yield a little. Hey, I want you to take a look right here. Well, I can't give her a trophy. That one horn's broke. Hey, son of a tiger. That's a pretty good cow right there. Got her $35, 40, 35, 7 to hang. She's Charlotte. 35, 7 to hang. Got her dollar bill, $5. On money 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, $35, 40, 5, 45, 45, 2.5, 5, 47 hang. 147, 50, 150, 150, 147 hang. 50, 50, 50, 147 hang. Pass X. 147 and a half past X. Hey, no, she's going to have the corner over up now. I'm going to set up there. 125, 30, 5, 40, 45, 15, 55, 16, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 7 I'm going to 70, 70, 70, 70, 72, 50, 72, 50, 72, 50, 72, 50, 72, 50, 72, 50, 72, 50, cabinets, 170, cabinets 10, 170, cabinets 10. Hey, son of a there, get a dollar bill, $2.50, and a $2.50 on the money, $2.50 and a 5, and you get a 10, and you get a 15, and 20, and you get a 20, 25, 130, and you get a 130, 130, 135, and you get a 140, and a 145, and you get a 145, 145, 45, 45, 45, 45, 140, but on S, X, S, X. Six-year-old cow. 135 40 and 35 40 on the money, $5, $50 down, $5 down, $60 down, 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 71, 71, 72, $72, 71, 72, 71, 72, 171, put them on the given one, put them on the given one, put them on the given one, gonna sell a cow right there, 150, 51, 35, that's $7, $9, $9, 61, 63, 65, 67, now $9, $9, $9, $9, now 9, you bidding, get a $9, 71, 71, 71, 72, 72, 72, 172, 171, 72, 71, 72, cabinet's 10, 171. Cabinet's is 10. Walk along. Jamie, I'm trying to wash a little. Washing. Yeah, call him in. Need some Pepto-Bismol. Hey, look at there. 5 by 6. 5 by 6. Will you give me $2 a pound for 205? 5 by 4 and a pretty good black baldy. $2, G. 5 on the money. I got the money. 205. 10. 15. 25. 225. I'm gonna 225. 225. She gonna have you, baby. 225. 225. 225. 225. 225. S. Put up a 220. Put up an S. 11. 6 and open. I like her. On $2. $1.55. 65. 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 182, 3, 182, 183, 182, 3, 182. Put up on cabinets. Number 3, cabinets 10, cabinets 10. Get her rolled down. Here's you another. $1.25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50, 55, 160, 155, 7, 62, 15, 2, 55, 167, 65, 7, 65, 7, 65, 7, cabinets, 165, cabinets. Put a 5 on her. Bid them on the 10s. I don't understand it. Put them down to Lake Place. She gonna be like that. Set up there. $80, 85 on the money. 90, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 100 a bill, 102 and a half, 100 pounds, 7 and a half, 110, 12 and a half, 115, 17 and a half now, $20 divine, 2 and a half now, $5, 7 and a half, 130 now, 132 and a half, 32, 55 now, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, 140, 250, 40, 250, 40, 255, I'm gonna 145, 45, what about you, 40, 255, 7 and a half, 50. 2 and a half, 5, 7, gotta be 5, 7 and a half, 16, sold them, 157 and a half, Doug 5X. What is she? 10 but short right there, boys. Got a 125, 30. On the money, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, and a pound. I'm going to 62, 50. 162 and a half, 2 and a half pound. I'm going to 7 and a half. I'm going to 70. 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 167 and a half. Given. Given. Two 250 now fine, 250, 55, 255. I'm in there. I'm gonna do 55, 250. That's a red ball and a good one. 255, 255. I'm gonna go 255, 255, 255, 255, 248. I'm gonna do 49. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna nearly add you 248 and 9. 225, 227 and the money's on 25, 7 25, 7 30. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 35, 35. That's not Christian like to do that. 235, 235, 230, put up on the S, put up on number 11, S11. Sullivan there, $1.25, 30, I'm going to 40, 50, I'm going to 60, I'm going to 205, 75, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, I'm going to 75, 76, 75, 76, 175, Cadmus straight. Hey, son of a tiger, 4-year-old cow right there, on 255. 255, whoop around if you can. Got to do 55, 255, 255. Kind of like her there. Going to do 55. Got to $2.05, $2.10. And the money, 510. Going to do 2510, 2510, 2510, 2510, 2510. It's 300. Here's Dustin.
He should be 10 by 3 plus. Gentlemen, going to get her like she is. Anthony here, just a little off in the back end now. 130 to half. 130, 32 and a half here in the money zone. Here in the 5 down here, 37 and a half here in the 40 down here to 140 here to 2 and a half here to 140, 2 and a half, $45. 145, 47 and a half, 150 down here to 2 and a half here in the 5 down here to 155, 7 and a half here now 60 and 160 to bid 2 half here to 5 down here to 66 down to 7 on here, 8 on 8 on 8 on 9 on here to 69 and 168 9 here to 168 calf on a set to be straight away calf straight to here little 6-year-old I ain't get here little whale do little 6-year-old nice little cow 152 half and 150 52 and a half here on the money down to the half here 5 here to 57 half here to 60 2 and a half and 160 2 half here to 5 here to $65 to 165 here to 2 and a half 5 here to 5 on the way 162.50 and put her S straight away. Yes, straight away. Be the Durgan kettle now. She a little 2-year-old. Hey, little cute 2-year-old. On here to $2, 2 and a half here on the money down 250 and 200 here down 2 and a half 5 here and 205 7 and a half here to 207 50 to 5 7 and a half here to 205 207 50 to 205 here down 7 and a half 205 put on there straight away. 8 by 4, 161 here, 160 $1 money's on down 2 and 2 and 3 and 3 and $4.65. How's the popcorn? 66, 67, 68 $9 here now, $70 here now, $1 to bid, $2 to buy here now, 3 and 174 here, $1 down 4 here and 5, 5, 75, $76 here to 7 here, 8 gonna hurt your neck doing that. 178, 177, 78 here, 177 Cavitas 10, 177 Cav 10. And here she'll be 8-year-old. She'll be as is. And here a sore foot on the back. Stifles knocked down. Looks like it. Here 140 2 half. $140 2 1/2. Here she'll be as is. $130 2 1/2. 130 32.50. On the money down 2 1/2 5 here. 35 7 1/2 here now. 40 140 250. 145 $45. 147 1/2 here. 152 half here down 2 1/2 2 1/2 $55 and 155 7 1/2 here to 60 to 2 1/2 here 165 here now 65 7 1/2 here down 750 165 7 1/2 165 Doug 5X. Nine by 5 plus 171. 170 here at 170 to bid. $1 to buy here. 170 down here. $1 here to 62. 362. Now $3 money's on. And 3 forward here. $64. $5. 65. $66. $7 here now. 7 to bid. 7 to buy here. 167 here now. $7. 166. Cavernous 5. Hey, believe a little heifer head here. She shortbread, Jamie? Shortbread, one bread, 1 plus on the breed up. $310 and 310 here to 270, 2 1/2 here to 270 on the money down 250, 270 down 2 1/2 on her 270. Put her on S. Put her on number 13, S13 at 270. Hey, she's 8 years old. 8 years old, and here 161 3 here now. $5, $7, $9, 69 71 73 75 here. 175 and 75 here. 73's here now. $4, $5, 75 75 175 here now. $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 174 Cavernous 3. Hey, 172 3. 172 down 3 here. 172 down 3. Another here. Money's on. Another here to 3 4 here to $4 and 74 75 here. $176 here. 175 6 7 on here to 8. Another 8 here to 78 177 Cavernous. Put her on number 10. $7 by 3 plus $60 wide and 160 on the money. One here to 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and down 3. Another here to $4 here to 165 here to $6 here to 7 here to 8 and here to $8 and now 9 here to 70 170 169 71 69 Cavernous 10. Scout be 6 years old and open. Hey, she's 6 and open. I hear it'll be the Fisher cattle down here. And here you go. On right here, 170 2 half here. On the money, $171. 172 here to 3 4 5 here. 75 $76 $7 here to 8 here to 9 $80 180 $181 181 82 here to 83 here to 84 here to 85 $186 187 88 down 9 here to 89 $89 here to 188 Cavernous straight away. 10 years old and open. Should be 10 and open, gentlemen. I'll wear it to you. 135, 37, $9, 41, 43 here in the 45, $145 here to 7, 9, to 51, here to $3, 155 here to 4, here to $55, here to $56, here to 57, here to 8, $159, 160 here to 1, here to 160 to bid, 1 to buy, 160, Doug 5. Hey, she's 10 years old, 150, 51. On the money, $1, $1 here to 3, $155 here to 7, here to 9, here to 61, $3 here to 5, here to 167, 168 here to 9, here to 70, 1 here down to 2, $72, 1, 2, 171, 2, 171. Calvin, let's put her on straight away, calf straight. Two and open on a $3 bill on a $270 to the half and 270 to half here 270 on a $2 to the half here 50 to the half here on the money down to the half and 250 to half here 2 and a half here 250 put on S put on number 103 S103. You order with the straights, please. How many? $2 on the money down to the half and 200 here down to the half here. Hang on a minute. I don't think so. Here $2 bill on the money down to the half and 200 here down to the half here 200 250 to the half here $2 bill. Put her on S. Put on number 300. Next cow's 10 years old. 160, $1, 160, 61 here on the money, $1 here, 2, 3, 64, $5 here, $6 here, 166, 7, 168 here, 8, $8, $9 here, 70, 170 here, 1 here, $1, 170, 71 here, 170. Put her on the S. We're gonna put her on number S10X and brake check. How many in open? Hey, she's 8 years old and open. 8 years old and open, they're saying. Should be 8 and open. And got a spot in her eye, and you're going to get her that way. 150, $1, 150, 51 here on the money, $1, 151, 3 here, and $5, $7 here, and $9, 60, $1 here down, $1 down, 3, 160, $3, 162 here to 1 to bid, 2 to buy, here 161 S. We're going to put her on number 108, S108. 8 by 6 plus. Morning. Good, how are you? Next cow walking to be 8 by 6 plus. Hey, I'd like to have 184, but I'm going to take 170, $1 on the money, $1 here, $170, $1 here, to 2, 272, 73, $1 here down, $4, 174 here, to 3 to bid, 4 to buy here, $174, 173, Cavaness 5. Careful, Jamie. Next one's 2 years old, single check. Hey, they called her 2 years old. Should be a single check. Get you here 280 and 282 half here. The money's on here 2 and a half here and 280 to bid 82 50 2 and a half on her half 280. Put her on the S. Put on number 19 S19. Gentlemen, she's 8 years old on 161 on a 160 here now. $1, now $2, down 3 here to 4 here to 5 on a $6 here to 7 on a 8 to 9 here to 7 to 1 on a here to 2 and 2 and 2 and 3. 174 here to 5 on a here to $6 here to 7 on a here 8 on a 8 on a 8 on a 9 on a here to 179. 178 down 9 here to 178. Gibbon 1 on a here. Gibbon 1. Tough race. Gibbon 1. 8 years old, 152, 150 to bid, $1, 150, 50 ball, 150, 51, $1, 150 to bid, $1, 41, 31, on the money, $1, and 335 here, and 37, 39, 139, 38, now 9, and 940, 141, 2, 143, 144, and 144 here, $1 down 5 here, and 45, 46 to bid here, and 7 to buy here, to $8, 48, $9, $50 here now, $1 now, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 150 Cavanis. Put her on straight away, Cavanis straight at $1.50. She'll be a bred cow, gentlemen. She'll be bred. On here, she's 5 months bred, right? 9 by 3 plus, excuse me, 9 by 3 plus. And I'm gonna wear her to you. If you like her, take her home. And here 161 3, 161 on the money, $3 and 5 here, and $7 here, down $9, 68 here now, $9, $9, 168, 970, 170 to bid, 70 to buy it here, 170 here, $1 on him and a half, 169 Cavanis on 3. 10 years old and open. $160, $1, 160 to bid, $1, $160, 52, 53 on the money, down $3, $4, 55 here, $155, $56, $157, 88, 58, 59 here now, $9, $9, 158 and 9 here, 158. Put him on Gibbon. Put him straight away. Gibbon straight. Next cow's 10 years old and open. And ding 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 ding. Here you go. Want to hear a little bit 10 and open. And a pretty good little cow. Here $160 one. And 160 here one. Here and a 2, 2, 3, 3, 64, 65, $6, $7, $8, 68 here now 9 and 70. And 170 to bid, $1 to buy it here down $2, $2 and $3 here down 3, 172 and $3 on them and 172. Put them on Cavanis and put her on number 3. 172, Cav 3. Hey, she's 10 years old, and I heard they're going to get her as is. And I heard on a dollar bill for her, 2.5. And 100 here, down 2.5 here, and $100 bill, 250, $80, 82 half, $80 on the money, down 250, 82 half here, 85, 85, $85, 7.5 here, now 750, now $90, $90, 90 to bid, 90 to buy it here, 2 half here, now 5, and 97 and a half here, $9 down, 7.5, $1 bill on here, down 2.5 here, now 255 here, 105. And 107.5 here, 10, 10, 10, 12.5 here now, 12.5, $15, 17, 50, down 20, and 120 to bid, 20 to buy here, 117.5. Put her on Doug 0. That'll be Doug on 0. Should be a bred cow. 10 by 4. What the devil? $170 one. Then I hear 170 to bid, 1 to buy. Here $170, $71. And 170, 71 here to 55, 7.5, 60. $1 here now, $3, $5, 165. And 7 here now, $9, $9. Take 8, 67, $68 here down, $8 on 167. Cavanis 10. Next cow coming will be 10 by 7. Gentlemen, she's 10 by 7, 171, 2, 171, now 2. And 171, 2, here, 171 down, 2, another here to 61, 2. 161 on the money, 2, 3, 63, 4, and 5 here, 65, $66. 165 and 6 here, to $6, 165. Cavanis, put them on number 5, Cavanis on 5. 4-year-old, is that right? 8 here, little redhead 4-year-old on a here, $2 bill on the money down to the half here. 250 and 200 here down to the half here. 200 a bid down to the half here. 250 $2 bill, 250 $2 bill. Put her on S. Put her on 300. Y'all get that back tag. 5480. 5480. Thank you, Rob. She's 10 by 4 and 160 for 161 on the money down. $1 here to 260, $2, $3 here down, $4. 165 here to $4 down, 5 here, now $6 here to 7 166. Cavaness, put her on straight away. Hey, and there you go. Young cow, believe in that. Little 3-year-old. Hey, and here you go. 1 month bred. And I heard a little shortbread cow now. And then I heard $2,500 for it. And $2,500. And I heard I'll take $2,200 for it. On the money, 22 and a quarter. And 2,200 and a quarter half here. And 22.50, 75 here. And 2,300 and a quarter. 23 and a quarter half, 75. And 2,400 and a quarter. Here to half here. Here to 75 here. To 24.50, 75. And 24.50, 75 here. To 24.50. I'll put her on S11. S11. And 1 plus and a little yearling heifer, and I heard $300 and I heard a $3 bill, and 300 and I heard $300, 285, 287 and a half here on the money, 285, 7 and a half, 90, and 290, 99, 8 here down to a half, 295, $95, 97 and a half here, $300 down to a half here, 302.50, and 300 and a half, 5 here, 7 and a half here, 10, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, and 312 and a half here, and a 15, and I heard 12 and a half, 15, 312 and a half. Put them on G22, G22. You want to check her? You want to check her if she hadn't been checked. A little heiferette. I bet so. On here, hand, here you go. Hand, here you go. Little heiferette now. And 250. 250 on the money down to the half here. 250 to half. And 250 down to the half here. To 5 here. 7 half here. Now 60. 260 to half. $65. And 265, 7 half here. 265. We'll put her on the S. We're going to put her on number 19. S19. Next cow will be 10 years old and open. Called her 10 and open. Then I heard $140, $1. 140 on the money ball. Here to 43, 45, 47. Here to $9, 51, $3, $155. Here 57, 59, 59, 61. And 63 here to 3, here to 5, here to 7, here to 9, $69. I take 8 here, 167. S, put on number 108. This is the 5-year-old. We're moving to an S300. Same figure. Robert's about 36 head left. They're 3 months bred. Yearlings by 3, and it'll be 3 months bred, gentlemen. Pretty nice black Maldies, and it'll be the right cattle down. I want 270 for them. 2.5 and 270, 2.5 here. 270 to bid down to the half here. 50 to the half on the money. 250, 2.5 here down to the half here. To 5 here to 7.5 here. 60 to 2.5 here. 260, 2.5 and 260 to bid down to the half here. 260 to the half here. How about you, Gage? 260, 2.5 and 260 to bid 2.5 here on my half. So look, 2.5, 5, 65, 7.5. You got to be 750 online. 267.5. I'm weighing them to you. 70 and 270 here. 270 to bid here. Now 2.5, 270, 2.5 and 270, 2.5 here. Click if you want them. $75 and 277.5 here. To 750. You're out online. 277.5 on my half. Solar cattle 275. Put them on S. Put them on number 100. I want 111. 111. 1 double X. Excuse me. 1 double X. Yard them off. S 1 double X. Yard them off. Ain't here little young cow looks like little 5-year-old and here you go. On here looks younger than that from where I'm sitting. Here you go. 170 to the half. 170 to the half here. $5, 7.5 here. 80, 180, 250, 85 out of here. 185, 80 to the half 5 here. $185. 80 to the half 5 here. 185, 85, 180, 250. Won't put her on S. We're gonna put her on number 3. Put her on number 300. And did he go next one? 161. 160, 61 here on the money. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. And a $65, $6 here. And a $7, 167, $8, $9. 171 here. 2, 2, 3, 3, 73, 74, 75 here. $175. 176, 7 there. 177 here. $7, 176. Cabinet straight. Thank you, gentlemen. There'll be a yearling, they're calling her. Castleberry Farms, and I want 240, 250, and 240 on the money, 2.5, 45, 7.5, $50 here, down 2.5, $5, 7.5 here, now 60, and 260, 2.5 here, and $5 here, 265, 2.5 down 5, 260, 250, S19. Next cow, 6 years old, they're calling her. Cornerstone got the hip knocked off, or hip caps knocked off. You're going to get her that way. 140, 2.5. 141, 10, 12.5, 110 on the money, 12.5, $15. 117, 50, 20, $1 down, 2.5 here now, $255, 127.5 here now, 750, 30, 132.5 here, 132, 50, 35, 35, 37.5 here now, 40, 142.5 here, 45, 47.5 here now, 50, 152.5, 52.5 here down, 250 on them and a half. 150, put her on the S. We're going to put her on X, SX. One plus by four, and a nice little heifer. And he'd like to have 2354 and 2300 here now. 50 to 23, 3.5 here, and 2350, 2250 and 2200 here now. 52,050 on here on the money. 2050 and 2050 to buy here. 2050's bid. 2050 to buy here. 2050. Here we go. Here on them I have. Sold her $2,000. Put her on the S. We're gonna put her on number. Put her on number 110, S110. Yard her with the S11s, please. And 10-year-old weighing cow, $30 one. 130, 31, 3. $133 the money's on. 131, 3. None here down 3. Another 131, 3. 131, 33. Here 131. S. Put her on number X, SX. Hey, $140 one. Then I heard 140, 40 on the money, $1. 141 on 3, 5 here, $47, $9, $51, 3, $5 here, 157 here now, $9, $8, 157, 58 here, $8, 157. Put her on Doug. We're gonna put her on number 5. See you, Randall. Come back and you can stay a while. 8 years old and open. This should be 8 years old and open. Powell grazing. Eight and open, pretty fancy little rig here. 160 to half. 160 on the money, 2.5, 5 here. 7.5, $70, $1, $3, $5, 173, 5 here. 173 to bid, $5 to buy, 173. We're on S108. Next one to be a little yearling heifer and open now. Should be checked open. 300 here down 2.5 here and $3 on the money now 250 and 300 here down 2.5 here $3 bill through 250 2.5 $3 bill. Put her on S. Put her on 13 S 13. 10 by 3, is that right? 10 by 3. Should be a little off in the back. You're going to get her that way. Here, they're going to weigh her to you. Gentlemen, if you like her, buy her. Here, $140 one. 140, 41. Here, 31. Then here on the money, $30, $1, $3, $5, $37, $9, 41, 43, 45. Here, 145. 144 here to 43, $44, $4, $5, 145, $46, $7, 148 here to 8 to 9 here to 50, 151, here to 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 53, $54. 154 here, 153, put her on Cavana 6, 153, Cavana on X, be a 10 by 6, 151, 3. Got a hip cap knocked off, 151, $52, 10 by 6, 151, 2. 151 down 2 here, 2 and 2 and 2 and 2, 41, 42 here on the money, $2, $3, $4, 145 here, $46, 147, $8, $9, $49, $9, $50 deer down 1 here, 151 now, 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and $2 deer down, $2, $2, 151, Cavana. Put her on number 5, Cav 5. It might not have been knocked off. It might have just been bumped. Be a little old bread cow now. I'm going to wear it to you. Here, if you like her, take her home. $160 one. 161 here on the money. $1 here. 102, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 63, 64 here. $1 down 5 here. 65 and 66 here. 67. $1 here. 8, $8, $8, $8, $9, 169, 70. 170 to bid. $1 to buy here. 1, 2. 172, 3 here now. $4. 174. 174, $3, $4. 173. Cavana on 3. Cavana on 3. 3 by 1 plus, and I hear it should be 3 by 1 plus. I ain't gonna hear and here you go. I won't take her home for 2,200 and 2,200. And I hear I'm gonna wear it to you. And here 171, and I hear 170, $71, 170 to bid, $1 to buy here. 61, 161 here to 51. Then I hear 41. Then I hear on the money $1, 140, 41 here 140 to bid, $1 to buy here. 140, $41, 140, put her on S straight away, S straight. Hey, here, and here you go. Here, little heifer, then I hear 260 and 260 on the money, 2.5 here, 260 to bid down, 250, 260, put her on S19, S19. Next cow be 1 by 1. Hey, should be 1 by 1. They're calling her here. Like to have 270 for her. And 270, 2.5 here, but I take 60. And I hear on the money down to the half here. 260, 2.5 here, down to the half here. 260 to bid, 250. 260 S. But on 19, S19. Be another yearling heifer coming next. Should be a single check down 260, 2.5 here, and 260 on the money down to the half here, 260 to bid, 2.5, 2.5, 260, S19. 10 by 3, 10 by 3, and here 160, $1. 160 on the money, one here, $1, $2, $3, $3, $4, here, $66 here, $7 here, $8, $168, $9, $169 here, $168 to bid, $9 to buy, $168. Put them on Gibbon straight, $168 Gibbon straight away. 6-year-old single check, $160 one. And I hear on the money, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, and $7 to bid, $8 to buy, $9 here, $70 here now, $1, $2, $3, 74 here down, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $9, 79, $80, $180 to bid, $81 here, $81 down, $2 and 2 and 3 and 3 and 83, $84, $85 here, $185, $85, $84, $85, $184. But on Cavanagh 3. Got a little 2-year-old now. Powell grazing. Bull. Be a boy. About 14. Here the way I'm doing him. On here to 225, 7.5. On the money, 225, 227.5. Here to 225, 227, 50. Here to 225, 7.5, 225. S6, S90, S90, S90. Yard him off. We'll see you, Mr. Fisher. Appreciate your business. Here to 71, 3. 173, 5. Here 7, 9. 179, 81, 81, 83, 83, $5, $87 here now, 9. 189, 91. 193 here, $93 here to 5. Here to 195, 97 here 195, 7, 195. Cavanagh Bull X. And here to go. Young bull. On him. $2 and 200 on here on the money down to the half here to 202 50 to the half here to 200 to the half. $2 bill. Put him on S. Put him on number 90. S number 90. Hey, the little yearling bull and a good one. Watch a good little bull. Working for Chris Barton now. Here to go. And 192 half here. 190, 92, 50, 190 down to the half here. 195, 197 half here. 200 down to the half 5 here. 205, 205, 7 half here. 207, 50, 205, and 7 half here. It'll be 205. Put him on S Bull. You want to check him? S Bull and check him. He's 5 years old, $2 1, 3, 5, and 205 here to 7, here to 9, here to 11, here to 13, 15, here to 17, 217, 19, 19, 19, 21, and 221, 23 here and 3, 3, 3, down 3, 221. Cavanagh Bull. Hey, here a $2 bill, 201, and 200 here, one here, $90 one, 190, 91 on the money, $1, 192, 2, 3, 3, 93, 94, 95 here, $96, $7 here to 98, now 9, and $200 one here, 2, 2, 3, 3 here, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, Gibbon Bull X. And 220, 221, 220 on the money, $1. And 220 to bid one. Here to 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, $24, $5, $26, $7, $8, $228, now 9. And now $30, $30, $30 to bid, $1 to buy it here down 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 3 and 3 and 33, $33 here down $3, $232, 3, 232 Gibbon on bull. We found a few more. My deal's showing 11 head, Rob. We got a 4-year-old black baldy, and he's walking to us. It's a cow. Is it a good cow? Cripple? Is it good? That's a big 4-year-old. Hey, here she's full grown. And here he go. That's a big old cow now. And here he go. 171. 170, 71. Here to 61, 2. 161, now 2. 161, 2. 51, 2. 151, down $2. On the money, 51, 2. $152. 151, 2, 3. Here and 54. Here at $154. Here to 3, 4. On the man, 153. Put on S straight away. S straight. Be the next one. $150 one. Then here $150 on the money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $158 now 9 and 60 to bid. 1 and $2. $3, $4, 65 here now. $6, $7, $8, $9, $70, $1 down 1 here now. 2 and 2 and 3 and 3 and 74 here. Down 4 and $5, $175 and $6 here to 7 there. $8, $8, $9, $80, $80, 81 on 1. 180 to bid 1 here at 180, 81, 180. Gibbon, put her on number. Did you say straight away 1? Gibbon 1, Gibbon 1. He should be 10 years old now. 10 years old. He should be 10 years old. 110, 12 and a half. And $110 on the money, 12 and a half, 15 here in a 17, 50, $20 down 2 and a half, high, 7 and a half here now, 127, 30, 32 and a half here now, $255, 135 here, 135 on here, 132.50 on, put her on S, put her on X, SX. Be Bull Myers again now. Hey, be 4-year-old, he be a little old bull, pretty good little old bull calf here. land did he go? On here to 210 to 11 and 210 here down 11. On here, money's down. On here to 12 here to 13. On here to 14. On here to 214 and 15. On here to 16. On here 17. On here to 17, 18, 18, on here to 19. On here to 218 to 19. 218. Put him on Doug. Put him on number 7. Doug 7. Here's the next one. 217, 218, 217, 18. Here to 217, 18, 210 to 11. Here we go, boys. Money's on 11, 12, and $12 here down 13. Here to 14. Here to 15. Here to 16. Down 17, 17, 17. Here to 216, 217, 216. Doug 7. What do you think? Do you like him? You like him? He's looking at him. Yeah, he likes him. Hey, here to 210 to 11. Here money's down. Here to $11, $12. Here to 13. Here to 14. Here to $15. And 216, 17. Here to $18, $19. Here to 219, 220. Here to 1. Here to 221, 2. And 222. Here to 1. Down 2. 221. Cavernous Bull. Colton. As is, $80 to half, $80 here down to the half here at $80, $82.50, 80 to bid, 80 to half here, $60 to the half here on the money down $2.50 and 60 to bid to half here, 55, 65, 7 and a half here and 70 to bid, $1 down to the half, 75 here and 7 and a half, $80, 82 half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, and 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half dollar bill, 2 and a half here, 102.50, $1 down to the half here on the half, $1 bill, put him on SX. What a bull. 230 and 230. 21. On the money, $1, $221, $22, $3, and 24. $5, $26, $7, $8, $9, $229, 30, and 230. 32.29. Cavernous Bull. Rob, that's proven fact. Everybody can get lucky. That close. next week. Pretty good bull boy. Here, a little off in the back end. You're going to get him that way. 210, 211. On the money, 210, 211, 210, 211, 213, 13, 15, $17, $19, $19, now 21, 221, 23, and 225 here, 25, $26, $7, 227, 228, 229, $9, $9, $30, $30, 229, now 30, 229. Give him bull. Here's the next one, 210 to 11 and $13, $11 here down, 13, 13, 213 here at 11, 12 now, $13, $14 here down, 15, 215, 16, and 217 to bid here to $18 to buy here now, $19, $19, 219, 18, 19, 218, 219, sell him 218, put him on Cavadis Bull. Gentlemen, they're telling me that's it. Thank each and every one of you. We'll see you next week, 7 a.m. sharp.